Hello. Are we back? I think we're back. Sorry for the crazy hair. We're back. We're back. I think OBS needs an update. I don't know why I didn't do it just now. I was like, do it later. It'll be fine. I think I'm just ready to get. I'm ready to get to Eve, in a meaningful way. So that's what we're doing. I've already booted up the game. Sorry, gotta get things back in order here. Okay. Went and had lunch. Checked on the animals. We're back and ready to go again. Let's do this. Where's my face? There I am. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened with OBS last time. I booted it back up. I completely restarted my computer to booted it back up, and then OBS said it had an update, and then it was weird because like OBS, it's like it reverted back to when I said I'd be right back, so it had like BRB text across the screen, and I don't know. It was weird, but we're back now. Chalk this up as another reason why I need to build a 2 PC streaming setup. But anyway, so I did do some testing when the whole thing crashed. I wonder if it caught it. I was literally just like, oh, and oh gosh. Oh, KSP music. Why do you play when I'm playing music? One sec, let me go back in here and fix all of this again since it's a new stream. Okay. There we go. Upload that. Put that in the playlist. Let me update the... All right. Change that from entertainment to gaming. Because we are gamers. All right, let's see how this goes. Buddy Jacob, what's going on? I might play, but I'm very tired. Might take a nap. Hey, yeah, I get that, man. Oh, man, it's actually kind of warm in here. Let me turn this. There we go. It's getting a little warm in here, I must say. One sec. Sorry, I left my hair wet today, and so now it's... Oh, it's being crazy. So... Let's see. That is updated. Okay. If we go back here... Perfect. All right, let me get a drink. Yes. Ice cold, sparkling water. He's back! Yes, I am back. Welcome back. Yeah, sorry for the unexpected stream end. OBS crashed on me again. Restarted my computer. There is an OBS wanted an update. Probably should have done that, but I didn't. I just want to get this done, you know? I feel like we've been flirting with the Eve planetary system for a while now, and I finally want to conquer the moon, at least. Okay, let's see here. So, space stations. Launch the moon space station. That can wait. Add a fuel module to Eve Station 1. That can wait. That can wait. Okay. However, crewed flyby of Eve, we did that. Plant a flag. A crew landing on the moon of Eve. That is our goal. Let's do it. We are planning to do that today. Now this also extract ore from Midmus and deliver it to Kerbin. I think we can do that. Excuse me, with the ship I was working on when we crashed, but let me look. Might need to make some adjustments. So this thing is what I was working on right before the game crashed. This would be the Midmus lander. It could drill ore, store ore in the ore tanks. Then this can convert the ore to whatchamacallit? Snacks. So like theoretically this could indefinitely work, I think. It can turn ore into snacks, which is hilarious, but whatever. Anyway, so what I'm thinking is Apollo style this, where this whole section here goes to Midmus, and then this section can come back up, dock with this, and return. But now I'm kind of thinking, like, do we need to dock up with that? I don't know. This might have enough to just take us home. Either way, we're going to find out. So we're first going to go to Midmus. We're going to test this thing. Make sure it works the way we are planning. And then we're going to... This thing should have enough Delta V to get to Gilly. Maybe not return, although I guess we could... Oh, hold on. We could modify it to have a Convertitron on board or something. I don't know. We'll see when we get to that. What is this? What is up with the flag? Why is it acting all weird? Huh, whatever. So the idea is we send 3 Kerbals. I was thinking about it. We should, if we can, we should always send scientist, pilot, engineer. Whether or not it's needed is a thing. Monopropellant machine is calling. Yeah, that would be cool. We need to do that. Snacks mod is so peak. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love it. We had an issue where, and I need to report this on GitHub. There was a typo where with the background resource monitor mod, there's a typo that doesn't let the snack processor button show up. Specifically, I think it's with the background resource monitor. I think that's what it's called. So anyway, I need to send that to the GitHub problems thing or whatever. But I imagine most people who play with snacks probably have, other habitation modules, and they probably work fine or something. I don't know, but I like vanilla parts. They're fun. So let's see. This is the lander. It's pretty bottom heavy, especially once it's filled with ore. I wonder if we should modify this to have like a secondary rocket strapped to the side that fills up with ore and gets sent back to the Space Center. Should we do that? That actually sounds like it'd be kind of fun. Hold on. We might do that. Delete this fairing. Hold on a sec. Should we send Jeb? No, Jeb's not ready to go back to Minmus. He lost his friend at Minmus last time. Rest in peace, Bill. Let's go this tiny port. We will attach it. Yeah, I don't know, here. This could be fun, actually. Then we take a single tiny ore tank. Wait. Does it say? Where's the contract here? Acquire 1,100 units of fresh ore. Dang it. How big is this tank? 300. Oh my gosh. Wait, are you serious? 1,100 units? Holy cow. Okay, forget I was planning that. Holy crap. 3, 6, 9, 12. Oh, we could do 2 more of these radial. We definitely don't need that. We definitely don't need that. Battery, sure. Actually, that could help us. Alright, so let's try this. Yeah, it's kind of cheaty that we're smushing in there, but I think it'll be fine. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12, so that's enough. Or... So, let's see. So, 1,100 and land back on Kerbal. Okay. I think we can do that with this. Oh, that's... Wait, that's clipping more than it was before. Oh, crap. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Alright, this might work. It's kind of funky, but might do the trick. Can I get to the fairing? Right. No. Build fairing. Perfect. Alright, here we go. Let's see, what do we got? $1.50. $1.50 Costco hot dog. What's up, buddy? Hello, I made a space station in orbit that looks like the ISS, and Eve is in a transfer window for a mission there. Oh, nice, dude. Heck yeah. I just downloaded the weather tracker mod for volumetric clouds v5 so I can make the Little Mingus storm chasing plane. Yes. Dude, I love weather data and stuff like that. Oh no. This might not work. It won't let us build the fairing. I mean, this worked for us before. Maybe if we just move these back down. Or, what if I'm cheeky? Build the fairing. Like so. And then move these back up? Nah, it's not worth it. Just leave it like it is. It's funny though because it only says we have Wait, 5,600. Is that the Delta V we have? I feel like we had more. Maybe. Oh, yeah. I mean, we have a ton of stuff up here now. Okay. Well, I guess we see how this goes. Changes. What changes could I make? Ooh, I could potentially move these guys up higher. That might increase their chances of not being blocked by sunlight. Maybe. Yep, I think I like that. Okay. Wait. Yeah, we still got plenty of room to get down if we need. Should we... How much power do these generate? These generate what? Electric charge, 8.3 a second. Versus 8.3 a second. Okay. So, I mean, yeah, these are as good as anything else. Okay, so I think this is it. This is what we want. Oh, wait. If we are going to modify this, here's what we're going to do. I don't know if this is necessary, but we are going to put... We're swapping out this thing for a docking port. Like so. We can... disable crossfeed, enable staging. Do that. There we go. So now we will always have a docking port back on this thing if we ever need to dock up with it. Oh, it's already staged properly too. Love that. All right, this thing is ridiculous, but let's see what it does. We've called this the Minhab 1. Snack mod works perfect for me. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe it's just an issue with a mod I have also. Hey there, were you able to find what was up with the snacks mod? Yes! I found a number of posts that were saying it wasn't working. Yeah. So, it works fine. The problem was actually hilarious. There was a single, typo. Instead of a snack process... No, wait. Hold on. I have it pulled up. So it didn't have anything to do with the actual snacks mod itself. It had an issue in the snacks config file for background resource processing. That's a different mod that we have. I think it just kind of changes the logic for processing resources in the background. So, because there's like a bunch of different mods. So like, for example, we have snacks mod and then we have the, deep freeze mod. So those two mods can utilize the background resource processing mod, but the problem was in the config file for snacks specifically, the let's see, the snacks processor had a typo in it, and it was just called the snack processor without the S. I just happened to notice that when I was looking through the logs, and it's like, snacks processor can't be found. I was like, I don't understand. How can it not be found? And that's what it was. I looked at the name, and it said snack. Or, sorry, snack processor cannot be found, blah, blah, blah. It turns out it was snacks processor. So I just fixed that typo in the config file, and the option popped back up. So I still need to submit that to the GitHub, though. I haven't done that. I literally just got back. We crashed in the middle of building this thing. Not the game, but OBS just completely crashed, so it killed the stream. But yeah, no, everything, I think if you have snacks by itself, it should work perfectly fine. I think the problem was actually with the background resource processing mod that we have installed, and the patch that it has for the snacks mod. All right, so here we go. We're going to open this ship log. We're going to say mission. Reach the surface of Minmus. Mine resources. Test processing. Processing snacks. And then return to Kerbin with ore samples, I guess. I don't know. All right, here we go. Oh, wait. Our crew, can't type, is going to be pilot Valentina. We have scientist Bob. And we have Jebri. Engineer Jebri. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Save. All right. Let's quick save. Full save. We're ready for launch in 3, 2. Oh man, this mod. This drives me crazy. It's broken somehow. Okay, we fixed it. 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have liftoff of the Minhab 1 headed on its way to the moon Minmus, where it will be landing on the surface with a crew, conducting science, taking ore samples, and returning them to Kerbin. Solkevsky, what's up, buddy? Welcome back, welcome back. Great to hear the news about fixing the snacks to the snack to snacks. Yeah, it was super simple. I'm glad we were able to find that. I do still need to report it. I mean, it may be a small case where there's not many. Whoa, look at all these clouds! Holy moly! Also, turn. What am I doing? It may be a small case where there's only a couple of us that actually run snacks mod with background processing mod or whatever, so it's just not been noticed. Ooh, don't fall over. Hold on. Careful now. Is this too loud for you guys? It doesn't look... It might not be, but it's so loud for me. Okay. We need to tilt over more. Come on, buddy. Come on. And stage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. We're tipping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can we recover? Can we recover? Oh, yeah, we can. Tactical flip there. A tactical ascent flip. We're fine. Look at that. What are you talking about? Flipped? When? You must have not been... What are you talking about? Perfect volume? Volume's great. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, it's loud coming to my, my headphones, but that's fine. Oh my gosh, what was that flip? Okay. Now this is obviously not going to be a great gravity turn, as per usual. But we should be fine. Okay, we're going to do extra logs because this is a manned mission. So we're going to say Miko. Coasting to AP of 71.5 kilometers. All right. That's just showing off, man. Yeah, I don't know what the heck. I don't know what happened, but it was definitely on purpose. It was not a mistake at all. There's, you know, it was calculated. All right, fairing. Beautiful. We had our guys inside of a fairing. I don't like doing that, but to be honest with you, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Okay. Might be looking all right. You know, at some point I might start relying on MechJeb to, like, do this whole ascent for us, because obviously I'm not too great at it a lot of times, and I don't know, I don't want it to get too repetitive, but we'll see. Oh, you know what I didn't put on here? A fly-by-wire unit. Oh, yes, I did. It's in the doors. Never mind. We're good. We have thermals. We have communications. We have solar power. We have drills. We have storage. I think we're good. What's our total? Yeah, 1,200 ore storage. It called for 1,100, so we were good there. Hopefully we'll have enough Delta V, everything considered, to return. I guess we'll find out. If not, we'll have to send a rescue mission up there. All right. All right, that's good enough. Okay, so let's see. Minmus transfer window. Not in a good spot right now, but that's fine. We can see what Astrogator says. Astrogator says Minmus in 13 minutes. Let's create a maneuver. Just because I'm curious what. Oh, we're still going to be entering the atmosphere. Not good. All right. Radial out. Definitely could use a better RCS with this thing. And that's 70. Good enough for me. All right, now let's aim towards our maneuver node. Physics warp a bit. Oh, EVA report. EVA report. Collect. Beautiful. Oh, we can actually see in here normal now. Uh-oh. But we're still moving. Okay, there we go. All right, get us aimed towards our maneuver node, please. Should we transmit that data? I think so. We should probably just transmit whatever we have. Oh, I didn't set up any hotkeys. Extend, extend. 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 Solar panels. I don't think we need to extend them right now. Let's see. Can we transmit data? Oh. Guess not. Excuse me, sorry. Alright, so let's warp here. How do you get rid of the shell? I only know how through the stages. Yeah, that's what I do. I just do the staging. I set up for staging, but you can also, I mean, you can right click on the actual protective shell piece, the fairing piece, and you can deploy it that way if you want. But yeah, I just set it up through staging. Normally. Oh, okay. Yeah. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. In fact, we don't even need a maneuver node. Oh, yeah. Whoa. maybe I should have kept it. Yeah, we'll be fine. We don't need no maneuver node. Dang, we're 5.6 degrees off. Uh-oh. Jerby and Bob are hitting the G-force limit. Uh-oh. Oh, if I would have known that was going to run out, I would have changed that. Oh, wobble. Would have changed that to hit the moon or something. Look at that. Who needs a maneuver node? Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. Our inclination. All right, that's fine. Oh, maybe we should... Did we set this as our target? Yeah. How come it doesn't show my ascending node? Interesting. Let's see. Oh, our ascending node's right here. Uh-oh. Add maneuver. Dang it. Which way do we need to go? Should have had a maneuver node. All right, let's go radial or normal. No, anti-normal. Aim anti-normal, please. I think that's right. Let's find out. Oh yeah, looks right to me. Okay. Should have a min-miss encounter soon. And... oh boy, this is why you use maneuver nodes. Who said we didn't need a maneuver node? What the heck? What were you talking about? Alright, we got this time. What's happening? Oh, we're still warping. Ooh, okay. Careful. Alright, what kind of... let's just get kind of close and we can figure out fine adjustments later. Perfect. Okay. New log entry. Encounter burn complete. Coasting to min-miss periapsis of 122 kilometers. 122 kilometers. Alright, save. How long? 7 days. We've got plenty of snacks, so I'm not even worried about it. Goodbye, min-miss. I mean, goodbye, Kerbin. We are heading out. Woo! And we are coming up on min-miss. Hello, min-miss. Did you min-miss us? Okay, I'll stop. Okay, let's see. What can we do? I mean, that orbit's kind of... that's fine. Let's warp here. Oh, we need to check the resource. What's the plan today? What's going on, buddy? So we are currently testing out our very first colony lander that we're putting on min-miss for a number of reasons. One, there's a contract to collect ore and send it back to Kerbin. Collect ore from min-miss, that is, and send it back to Kerbin. So we're going to do that. At the same time, we're also going to be testing our snack production because we need to produce snacks. We need to make sure that we can produce snacks from drilling ore, so that way we can send a manned mission to Gilly, the moon of Eve, in order to fulfill a contract for that. So we are doing quite a bit right now, but the plan is I will be happy if we can get a Kerbal to land on Gilly safely and start producing their own snacks. I will be happy then. We can go ahead and start burning now. So right now I'm just hoping to get into orbit And then I'm debating on, I mean, we don't need to land this whole thing. I just want to land the lander. These engines are not the fastest things in the world. And there we go. All right, beautiful. New log entry. Minmus capture burn. Complete. Preparing to detach from booster and land on Minmus. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I always love a manned mission. It's so cool. All right, so we're going over the South Pole right now, looks like. Yep. So we probably got 46 minutes before we want to start burning. I don't want to land on the dark side. Which is perfect because we need to examine the resources. So how do we do that? Was it this? All right, how does this do? Draw overlay? Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so, oh, whoa. Terrain map. Oh, it even tells you the, whoa, that's really cool actually. Wait, what about anomalies? Have we scanned anomalies? Hold on, let's look at the, what is this? Latitude, longitude. Oh, that's cool. Or, oh, it tells us the stuff right below us, I guess. What's this? Planetary mapping. Let's open the big map. Oh, yeah, look at that. Shows all the resources. Does it show, let's see, waypoints, anomalies? We don't see any anomalies? Are there any anomalies on Minmus? I don't know. I'm not seeing anything pop up. So it looks like, let's see. What is this? Increased resource cutoff. Oh, you can say only show us the high, yeah, okay, the high density. Okay, that's definitely what we want then. Oh, the poles don't have super high density of materials, or of resources. Let's see, how do we look this way? Sorry, my mouse died, so I have to wait till it's charged up again. Ah, that's a bummer. Off topic, but do you like iced tea? I love iced tea. Yes, I do. Oh, you got snacks mod? Yeah. Had issues with it, but we got it sorted out. It's just a typo in the, one of the mods we use. I used to have it, but then I'd time warp a bit, and suddenly everyone would starve. Yeah, so that's the thing. I'm hoping the background resource management thing works better, so we don't have to worry. And I wonder if there's like, I think I have it set to like stop our time warp and everything. So I don't know. We'll see. I love the idea though of having to like resupply your Kerbals so they don't die or whatever. Although I think I've got it turned off. They can't die from starvation, but they like faint and stuff like that. And I've definitely made it easier on us. Like one Kerbal eats one snack per day. That way the math is easier. And I imagine I'm like, they're Kerbals. They eat smaller portions. They don't eat 3 meals a day. So looks like the lakes. We need to like, I want to map out and start naming these places. I always love seeing when people do that, like they have their own personal maps and stuff. Cool thing is though, I mean, I guess we don't have to look at it this way. We can look at it like this. So we are currently here. Below us, there is absolutely nothing good unless we wanted to land on these little tiny spots. But I think this is definitely going to be where we're going to want to land. So let's check our snacks and make sure. Snacks, we have 425 days, so we are good. Let's start time warping until we get a good opportunity to land. And that opportunity might be here. Probably would have been better with a equatorial landing. I always love this spot. Like, I want to give these mountains names and stuff. It'd be so fun. All right, so we're gonna try and aim somewhere in this lake. Frozen bed lake, whatever. Although first we're going to quick save and full save. We're gonna test this here. If we undock there, we should now be able to take control here. Let's say set as target, aim at our target. Electric charge is looking good. Okay, so this should let us, if we turn on RCS mode, this should, in theory, let us dock. You know what I just realized? We didn't put any parachutes on this thing. So if we get back to Kerbin, we're gonna have someone come rescue us, I guess. All right, this is a test. If something breaks, we'll undo it. Oh man, that was beautiful. Okay, so that works. Good. Still don't have any parachutes, but at least we know that works now. All right, cool. So let's undock again. How much Delta V do we have? 1300. I think that's plenty. Let's start our descent. Okay. Retrograde relative to our orbit. We want to be sure not to set this thing off spinning or something. I don't think... Do we have any control over this thing? No. So it is just a set of boosters and fuel chilling in orbit. All these are still full, right? Yep, okay. So let's head back home, or head back down, or head down. I basically play the base game with a visual mod and make things look nicer. Yeah, yep. I like that. I definitely enjoy some mods, but you know, I've played some really crazy mods. Like, I love Kerbalism. The idea of Kerbalism mod is so cool because it changes the way science works, and transmitting science takes time, and like all this different stuff, but at the same time it just like stops feeling like Kerbal and starts feeling like just a true space management simulator, which is cool in its own right, of course. Just a Noodle, thank you for the follow. Just a Noodle 7, sorry. The 7 could be very important. I don't want to make you angry. Welcome. You're just about to see if we're going to successfully land on Minmus or not. The very first test habitation module. Let's turn on trajectories here. And let's start burning retro. Thankfully, this engine, this is the first time we're using the Wolfhound, I think. It's pretty darn efficient. Okay. Alright, so we would definitely be missing our mark there, so let's head this way a little bit. I want to aim for the high resource density here. Somewhere around there should be good. Okay. Now we prepare for landing. In a cool, you know, 37 minutes. Love stock gameplay more than mods, but I also use visual mods. Right, yep. What's going on, Ram? Welcome, welcome. As I'm watching you, I am working on catching my starship. Oh, nice. That is awesome. Oh, sorry, just a noodle. Yo, do you got any tips on how to get good at KSP? I'm a starter. Oh boy. Um, this might be the first time someone's actually asked me that question. Good tips. I would say that people pick about using more booster, they're like, oh, just strap more boosters on it, and they kind of laugh at that. But I say, if it works, it works. I also say, don't get discouraged if you are like me and can't do a gravity turn at the beginning, when you're launching. You can't do a good gravity turn all the time. I would also say, depending on what your focus is on, this playthrough, I pretty much went straight for space stuff. A lot of the times, though, I used to mess around in the atmosphere more. Excuse me, the atmosphere of Kerbal. But if I had to summarize it, I would say don't be afraid to put a bajillion stages on your rocket. Your rocket doesn't have to look beautiful for it to work properly. And as you make like these funky rockets and you move parts in the editor and things like that, I don't know, you learn more and more about how each part works, what it can do, what it can't, the different engine efficiencies. No, the number one thing I recommend any Kerbal space program player do is in the main menu, in the settings, enable advanced tweakables. That is the one thing. If you do one thing in all of KSP, that is the one thing I recommend doing. It adds a lot of different functionality and is very helpful. And yeah, other than that, that's kind of like generic stuff. But is there something specific you're having issues with? Like, have you gotten into orbit or gotten into any of the moons or anything? Bro, getting into 2 moons is so hard. How? Been popping in and out, but glad to see you up and above Minmus. Yeah, dude, I love Minmus. I've probably spent more time on Minmus than any other planet or moon. Just play around with KSP in a sandbox so you can see what works. Yeah, that's true too. I've been playing KSP for a very, very, very long time. Back before there was career mode, before science mode, it was literally just open parts. You just had parts and you clip some stuff together, and the UI was hard to read, and it was a lot different. But yeah, I say definitely mess around in sandbox for a while, see what works, get familiar with. So, like, perfect example, a lot of people hate this type of thing where I've kind of merged this tank into the body of this craft. You can kind of see how it's like inside of this fuel tank. Some people hate that, and it does feel a little weird to do it. Feels a little cheaty maybe, but also I'm like, you're given these tools to build the rocket that you want to build basically however you want to. So if it looks funky, whatever. In my head, my engineers found a way to, create a ore tank that could fit, inside the fuel tank of this without taking up too much space or whatever. Like, I don't know. And then something I love doing is, so many rockets just end up being like a tube, right? I try to change things up a bit. Like here, I put like this little, I like putting solar panels on here that don't have to be deployed all the time. And I was just going to stick them to the side, but I'm like, nah, I want to have a little fun with it. I needed some RCS, so we made like this little window seal type thing, and then we put this like, I don't know, this like roof section over top of it. So when this thing is landed vertically, can we change the camera to when it's landed vertically? You can kind of see it's going to be like a little overhang, and we can imagine if it rained on Minmus or whatever, that the rain would fall off or what. So I don't know. I like doing stuff like that. I also like logging my missions. It's like here we've just logged. We're preparing to detach from the booster and land on Minmus, and so now we're just falling. let's see. Alright, I think we can time warp a bit here. We can also hide the resource overlay. We just know that we're landing somewhere around here. Or no. Somewhere around in there. Since it's got a lot of ore there, and that's what we're here to collect. I don't even know how to deploy science experiments, just the junior and the mystery goo, however you want. Oh, sorry. Don't even know how to experiments, just the junior and the mystery goo, a thermometer and atmosphere. Yeah, honestly, so, funny enough, despite having now 1,600 hours in KSP, I haven't messed a lot with the Breaking Ground DLC. And we're gonna try that out now. I've got this thing filled to the brim with like, not actions. Oh wait, you can just edit action groups in the, wait. Then why did I get the mod that, okay, ignore me. Where is that? This thing. We've got a, are you serious? I didn't bring them. Oh, never mind. We're not doing it this time, but, but, yeah, we're going to experiment with that stuff too, because honestly, I don't know much about it either. The Breaking Ground DLC, I, you know, obviously have it, but I have not messed with it, like, at all, really. It's also single-player games you can play however you want. People don't like clipping, like, to get too heated over it sometimes. Yeah, definitely. What components need electric? So just about everything. So for example, we have the, so anytime you have a command module, like a probe core, always make sure you have enough power, because if you lose your energy, you'll lose control over the ship completely. So that's the biggest thing. So every time I make an adjustment like this, technically I'm using like the built-in reaction wheel for the, excuse me, for the lander can and whatever else has, you know, built-in reaction wheels. And that's actually using up electric charge. I mean, obviously, since I have, you know, solar panels here, we're taking in more electricity than I'm using, so it's not actually really going down here. But yeah, I would always recommend, there's a couple major things to always remember if you're building, especially a unmanned spacecraft, to always have electric charge and communications and some form of control. So if you have a Kerbal on board, you can just use the Kerbals to, you know, point you prograde, retrograde, all that jazz. But communications and electric charge are like super important. Of course, I don't know, in Sandbox you may not even have to worry about the communications, but that's one of the things I love in career mode and in science mode, is that you have to worry about this, the crazy connectivity of all your crafts. So all these green lines and red lines are like the connectivity we have, like the communications we have with our other probes and stuff. Oh, EVA report. Science. Who gets to go EVA this time? Bob. EVA report. The mesmerizing aquamarine flats almost make you forget to keep one hand on the ship's handle at all times. All right. And you know what? Bob's gonna do a little something crazy. Woo! He's going off-ship EVA. Undocumented, though. He didn't put it in the logs, so if he gets caught, he's going to be in real trouble. Honestly, actually, that's in bad taste. We shouldn't do that. The last time Jeb did that, Bill unfortunately passed away, so let's not do that this time. Hello, Val. How's it going? Look like you're having fun. Great. Let's go check on everyone else. Hello? Oh, that's EVA. Whoops. Okay, let's just get back in our seat. Okay. All right. It's the longest Minmus descent ever. Right, let's quick save in case something crazy happens. Come down 180 some meters. Bum, 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 bum. Land on the second moon. It is easier, but it does rotate faster than the moon. Oh, yeah. Minmus, the moon we're landing on right now, infinitely easier to land on than the actual moon. Whatever you want to call it. Really, any design of rocket or plane isn't wrong, right? See, so that's the thing. That's the thing I think about is, it's a sandbox game after all. You know, like obviously there's a career mode and sandbox mode or whatever, but it's a sandbox game at its core, sandbox/simulator. And you can build the crafts however you want. You can build these really cursed things or like Kraken drives and stuff like that. And it's like, you know, on one hand you can be like, oh, that's not realistic or whatever, which is fair. It's not, but also. Neither is a bunch of little green men flying spaceships in a star system that doesn't make sense. So it's fun, you know. Build however you want. Blow up your rockets and quick save often. If you don't want to spend an hour doing a mission and then accidentally forget that your stages are wrong and you hit the stage button and your craft blows up, you definitely want to have a quick save before you do that. So you can quickly revert. All right, here we go. Coming into land. Gear deployed. Oh, snap. Might need to speed up a bit. Hold on. Or throttle up, I mean. Okay. I didn't realize you could edit action groups in... Oh, and it pauses too? Oh, that is so beautiful. Why did I not know this? Oh my gosh. Also, action groups are your friend. I like to set up action groups 1 and 2 for antenna and solar panels. 5 I usually have for like opening things, like opening doors or something like that. What else do we have? I think that's really it. Okay, cool. Well, now we can get rid of a mod that I have installed that's like action groups extended or something like that. I don't need all that. Okay, slow it down a bit. Beautiful landing. Look at that. All right, so now we are going to use a mod that we have installed. First, we're going to quick save and we're going to full save. And we're going to say, this here, we can shut down Bon Voyage controller. We don't need that. It's a mod. And we can also say engage parking brake. That's just a mod that prevents your craft from doing weird things. You note that the landing on the perfect flat surface is somewhat boring. Yeah, maybe a little bit. All right, so let's say new log entry and let's say, we landed. Preparing to deploy drills. All right. So again, remember we are here for 2 main reasons. We're here to have a crude. Ignore that. We're here to extract ore from Minmus and deliver it to Kerbal. So we got to fill up our tanks here, and then return back to Kerbal. But we're also here to test our snack manufacturing. So because we're using the mod snacks, we require snacks, or our Kerbals require snacks, or else they can pass out and lose control of the craft and all this stuff. So don't want to do that. All right, Bob is going to go on EVA. He's going to do an EVA report here. And I could do a surface sample up here, but I don't want to. Let's make it more real. Here we go. Let's plant a flag here, of course, to indicate that we landed here. Beautiful. Beautiful, Bob. All right. Oh, dang. I don't know what landing this is. We'll call this first. And what is this? The 4th? Oh, gosh, sorry. Is this the 4th landing? I think it's the 4th landing. 4th landing. Let's see. pilot Val. Scientist Bob. And engineer. What was our engineer's name? Jebry. Jebree. Is that right? Or is it Jebry? Dang it, I don't remember. We'll say Jebry. I think that's right. The first Kerbals sent to the surface of a moon to test ore mining and snack production. Hit OK, take a surface sample. As you gather up some Minmus material, you label it as definitely not ice. Okay. Noted. All right, let's get back. I want to, let's board. I want to go, oh, we can't go down. What a bummer. I wanted to go down and see everyone else. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's see. Oh, jeez. I tried Mimus before, but I couldn't do the bit where you need to tilt the orbit. Yeah, that can be tricky for sure. Gonna do moon instead. Yeah, that's fine. We did moon first before we did Minmus in this playthrough or in this career mode, so it's definitely doable. Matching the inclination can be weird because you got to do it at the ascending node or descending node of the orbit, and it can be a pain. All right, so just noticed it's kind of crooked, but that's fine. All right, so first thing we need to do, deploy. Uh-oh, not that. Just lost all communications. All right, deploy communications, deploy solar panels. Oh, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Make sure we've got a lot of power here. Check our ore tanks. They are all empty. Yep. Okay, now we want to deploy a drill and deploy a drill. Okay. Now we want to, oh yeah, for cooling the drills, we want to extend these radiators. Because if not, then the drills will overheat. Oh, we need to shut down the engine too. Holy moly. Put that in the logs. Put in the logs that we shut down the engine because that's important. We landed. Shutting down engine. Preparing to deploy drills. Okay, so we're deploying the drills now. We are going to right click and say start surfaced harvester. Beautiful. We should be getting ore now. Yep, slowly. And we can start surface harvester here. Also, what's our snacks looking like? So snacks, we have 1,274 out of 1,300. All right, so now would be a good time to test our snackage. So I think if we transfer a scientist into here, I think we get better results. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see, review store data. Oh, that's right. We can also process all of this. We can get a lot more science if we do that. Let's process all of this in the science lab and start research on that. And also start the snack processor. So we're going to be using a lot of electric charge here. Oh man, we're using a lot. Oh boy. Sun exposure 58%, 58%, 90%. I think we're still at the, this is the sunrise, right? So we still got plenty of time, I think. Energy usage is definitely still going down. All right, let's see. Surface harvester, 2.35% load. Thermal efficiency is 100%. Perfect. All right. 0.21 blah, 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 ore per second. So our ore tanks are filling up. We have to fill all of these completely up. Are we generating snacks yet? 1,274? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Maybe we can't. Can we not? Let's see. Stop research, stop snack process. Oh yeah, they're both going. Okay. We just have to kind of let that go then. Okay. 1 second here. Okay, we're good. Power consumption still going down. We may have to, we may need to, see. Oh, we could do another EVA report and surface sample to bring these back with us since we're processing the other ones. Oops. There we go. Should have brought a science storage unit. That would have been smart. Could store a lot more science experiments. How do I... Oh, here we go. Perfect. Second. Yeah. There we go. Might have to shut off research for a little bit. Yeah, that might be smart. Weird, Nick. I'm not seeing your. Did I miss your... Maybe I just missed it. I just noticed your, does it not show up here? I don't know. Maybe I missed it. But yeah, does your Minmus have a haze? Yes, it does. I think that's from either Scatterer or from the, Tessellation. What's it called? Not Tessellation. I always say that. Parallax. Yeah, what's I wish I knew what is pulling the most. Let's see. Even stopping our research, we're still dropping in power usage. May need to shut down one drill. I imagine that's probably pulling the most. Oh dang, no, it might be the snack processor. We don't even have the soil recycler going. Dang, that's kind of crazy actually. So we are definitely going to need more power generation. Because right now we only have... Oh, wait, here. Let's turn off the snack processor for a minute. I don't even know. Has that even been going up? 1,273? Isn't that what we started with? Okay, there we go. So let's just run one. Actually, let's try this. What if we do one of those and start research? Yeah, we're good there. I'm thinking of making a telescope, but I don't know how to build such a thing. Ooh, that would be cool. I'd love to build one too. Alright, so if we start time warping here. We are collecting ore. It's pretty slow, but it's coming along. Let's see. 100% efficiency. Let's deploy this drill too. See what happens. I think we're okay. Oh no, the sun's going down though. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Okay. There goes our sunlight. Oh, we haven't even started this drill. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Shut down the drill. Stop. Oof. All right. Stop the research. You don't want our Kerbals running out of power completely. What is still pulling power? Is it the radiators? Do radiators pull power? Whoa, look at that. The Min Crasher 1 is just flying by. That's super close. Oh my gosh. That was awesome. Okay, let's just wait until the next morning. Hopefully we don't run out of electric charge, and we're out. Oh, that's right. It was using this. I mean, this was using the... That's right. Radiators use electric charge. Oh, Duna. Hey, Duna. Oh, yeah. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Beautiful. All right. Now we've got power again. Let's start the harvesters. I wish I played a sound. I thought it used to. Is there sound? I don't think I hear anything. Okay, now we can... Oh, extend our radiators. We're going to need that because our drills will overheat. Otherwise... Okay. So now we're filling up our ore containers here. Should be done in about 2 days, hopefully. What happens if we start our research again? Power's looking good. Okay, what if we also start our snack processor? Because that should be working. We still have 1,270 snacks. Oh, 1,271. It just went up. I saw it. It's not going up very quickly though. Maybe because... There we go. Look at that. Okay. We can... So we now have full containers of ore. We can... Let's go ahead and stop these. Stop these. Let's retract them. Okay. New log entry. Ore tanks filled. Oh man, look how hot the radiators were. You can see them glowing red. In Sandbox, I make ICBMs and make my own explosions. Oh my gosh. Alright, ore tanks filled. Preparing to return. Preparing to RNDV rendezvous with booster in Minmus orbit. How much delta V does this thing have? 749 meters a second. Oh, that's kind of scary. What's the velocity of our craft up here that we need to rendezvous with? That's Min Crasher. There we are. Wait, that's Star Crasher. Wait, where's our booster? That's ScanSat. That's Star Crasher. Oh, yeah, I bet it shows up as debris. So it's here. Minhab 1 debris. Yep. Set that as target. That's not debris, but... Oh, problem is we're not going to have a good launch window for a while. Well, that's fine. That gives us time to do research and snack processing. So we have 1,273 snacks. Let's run this and see if that goes up. It should. 1,274. Wow. Okay, so it is pretty slow. Let's see. 75. All right, so that about 1 snack per 10 minutes. I mean, that's not bad. Could be worse. Oh, we could also retract. I don't think anything we're doing right now is producing heat. So our snacks are increasing. Our ore is decreasing. But as long as we have 1,100, we'll be good. So we'll just let this run. Interesting. Why is it stopped? Oh, crap. I'm not paying attention. Oh, snap. Okay. It's launch time. All right, here we go. In the dark. Let's make it a little brighter for you guys. All right, here we go. We're ready to launch. We have enough snacks, 1,100. I mean, enough ore. Let's double check. Yep, so we just need to land on Kerbal. All right, here we go. So we are going to prepare to lift off. Oh, we're still warping. That's not good. Oh, dang it. Should we wait this out? Let's wait it out. Let's wait it out. It is Gerbry. Okay. So snacks are running, research is running. Perfect. Snack processor. Snacks is full. Oh, so that's wait. Oh, yeah, 1,300 snacks. Okay. So we're full on snacks. About to run out of power for research. Let's stop research for now. Till the sun comes back around. You know what? I thought we were orbiting the other way. We would have still had time. Okay, that's fine. So now we should be good. We can... Oh, yeah. Stop the snack processor. Start research again. Let's see. Oh, max production, 21 snacks a day. I didn't know it told us that. That's awesome. Let's see. 2.9 science per day. We have 312 data still. Oh my gosh, and only 5 science. Holy moly, should we just leave this guy up here for a while? We have the snacks. Just let him keep processing the data. We're just gonna have him process this stuff around the clock. Should have brought another scientist. I got really annoyed with connecting enough electric charge to a ship with not enough electricity to transmit data, and long story short, that ship now is connecting ship with 50,000 electric charge. So, a tip for that, although it sounds like you've solved the problem your own way, you can right click on your transmitters, your communications here, and say communication, and say toggle this from require complete to allow partial, and that way you can transmit data while you have electric charge, so you don't have to like, you can, how do I put that, you could run out of electric charge and it'll just keep sending the data once you have electric charge again. So that's one way around it. That's what we had to do early on, but it sounds like you just blasted it with a ton of electric charge so it wouldn't run out, and that works too. Dang, we still have 237 science left. All right, whatever. We're just gonna warp. We're gonna warp a lot. Anyone getting dizzy yet? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh gosh, okay. I don't want it to flash too brightly. Oh, 499. Okay. There we go. That's all the science we can hold. Dang, they've been up here for 255 days. Well, there you go. There we tested our long stint, and with 3 Kerbals, we still have a ton of snacks left. All right, we're ready to go. Let's line up with our craft here, and we're going to be going north. Goodbye, Butterfly Lake, because this kind of looks like a sideways butterfly. I want to set up a base right there. That would be so awesome. Okay, let's get going. All right, preparing for takeoff. We are going to retract our solar panels. We're going to go in here. We're going to say stop research. We're going to retract all of these. Oh, wait, that's right. We have these on a hotkey. We can press 2. Oh, dang it. But it, oh no. What? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. No. Okay, that's not what we want. There we go. Retract. Retract. All right, let's get out of here. Preparing for liftoff. Let's disengage. Parking brake. Here we go. Liftoff in. Oh, let's see. Actually, let's update the log again. Stayed longer to do more science and to test long-term habitation. Is that 2 B's? Habitation? I don't know. Now preparing to leave the surface for real this time. All right, save, and 3, 2, activate engine, 1. There we go. Oh, we can do EVA report. Don't try this at home. Okay, ever so slightly. We want to head north. Let's prepare to head that way. Be very careful here. All right. Here we go. We are headed to rendezvous. What if this was full throttle right here? Oh my gosh, it would take forever. I hope we have enough Delta V. This thing's going 93 meters a second. Yeah, hopefully we can do it. Oh, we've got RCS. We'll be fine. All right, here we go. We want our apoapsis height to be what? Somewhere around 136 kilometers. went over a bit. We can use some RCS to bring that back down. What's that to say? 136. Oops. Good enough. Oh, but that, what? Oh, that is not great. All right, can we adjust? Our descending node is coming up, so let's see. Target descending node. We want to go normal, so that our descending node is going to be 0 degrees. 0 degrees, very hard to get. There we go, 0. Okay, and then honestly, we can we could probably bring our apoapsis down here. In fact, yeah, let's do that first. Bring down the apoapsis first. To kind of match this orbit. Okay, then turn off RCS. Aim normal. We're going to be using a lot of RCS here because gravity's so low, it works out for us, I think. Okay. Yep, so let's switch RCS back on, make sure we're in docking mode, and once we get to our descending node, we can look here at our rendezvous. Relative inclination is 5.1 degrees. We want to get that lower, obviously. To 0, ideally. It might make more sense to use our actual fuel for this. Yep, I think it will. Okay, switching off RCS. We're going to use our main thrusters. Good enough. Okay, now it's gonna be a bit behind us, but that's okay. Excuse me. Sorry, this sparkling water makes me burp. All right, so let's do this. We can go retrograde a bit. I'm being extra careful here. We probably don't need to, but the last thing I want to do is run out of fuel. Okay, the apoapsis is what? 118 kilometers. 110, 136. So we're kind of splitting the difference there, sort of. All right, so now let's warp to our apoapsis, making sure we're aimed prograde. And let's warp. We got 33 minutes here. Isn't that crazy? We can burn our engines for like a couple of seconds, and then we get an apoapsis that's 30 minutes away. It's ridiculous. Okay. Beautiful. Let's get ready to circularize. Go ahead and start now. Burn prograde until we get a good encounter. right about there. Switch to docking mode. 0.2 kilometers. Good enough for me. All right, beautiful. Now we just warped there. Okay, we'll open our log, say new log entry. Encounter burn complete. Coasting to nearest. Hello? Nearest approach of, what did we say? Does it tell us on this screen? No, it was like 200 meters. All right, there we go. And now we can time warp. Let's quick save, do a full save. 488 meters a second still, and we have a relative speed of 7 meters a second, so we'll be fine. Jeb, Bill, and Bob are returning from a long stay at my station. Nice, dude. Which was around Minmus. Ooh, yeah, we still need to do that too. We need a Minmus station. We need a moon station. We for some reason skipped straight to Eve, and I think I just really wanted to get to another planet. Have you gone to a planet with atmosphere like Kerbin? We have gone to Eve with a lander, but we have not landed Kerbals there yet. It's definitely coming up, though. We have a contract right now. This is why we're doing this whole thing here. We have a contract to land on Gilly, the moon of Eve, which does not have an atmosphere, but of course it's in the same system. We have a space station around Eve currently, which has a thick atmosphere, a crazy thick atmosphere. But we do not have we don't have any Kerbals on it right now. It's just an empty station waiting for the day Kerbals get there. We were pretty much testing this. If we can get snack production going really well on like Gilly or something, then we can just produce snacks on Gilly, fly to the space station around Eve to resupply that, and then we'll be good. And of course, we can always just send snacks from Kerbin. All right, here we go. Let's turn off RCS for a moment. We want to set this to our target and say retrograde relative to target. Because there she is. Oh, okay, it's getting too far away now. Apparently I adjusted something and caused the 200 meter thing to be a problem. Alright, this is taking too long. Switching to main engines. Alright, that's our velocity killed. Now let's head not where it is, but where it is going. Now you have to remember, this thing is uncontrollable. There's nothing, don't use RCS. There's nothing on this thing right now. No command pod or anything. We have to keep that in mind. We cannot bump it or anything. That would be very bad. Okay. Getting closer still. Still 500 meters out, though. Okay. Again, very important. We want to aim where it is going, not where it is at. It is going this way. So that is the direction I want to go. I'm watching my prograde marker here. Trying to get it aimed towards the target without going too fast here. Don't want to burn all our Delta V. Perfect. Um, now we still didn't figure out the whole parachute thing. Are there moons with an atmosphere? I actually don't know. Oh wait, yes, Lathe, I believe. I think Lathe has a breathable atmosphere. I think. Whoa! Dang, King Wonton, thank you, man. Welcome, 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 all King Wonton viewers. Sorry, I'm struggling today. Welcome, welcome. We're just about to return from our Minmus test. We had a long stay up here. How long have we been up here? Like 256 days. We were testing our snack production. We were also testing our first ever mining production. So we were mining ore and transferring or processing that into snacks for our Kerbals. We were doing that because we are planning next to go to Gilly, the moon of Eve, where we have a space station. We actually have a space station in orbit around Eve. We have a robotic lander on the surface of Gilly, and now our next contract after this will be to land a crew on Gilly. And we decided if we're going to do that, that we also wanted to make sure they could process their own fuel. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, their own food, because we're using the snacks mod. Oh, oh, oh. That's not what I wanted. Okay. All right. Hold on. Give me a moment. One moment. We know what we're doing. We're professionals here. One moment. Here we go. Here we go. All right. We want to make sure. Yeah, that is our target, right? Set as target. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, we're full of ore. I don't think our RCS is really doing a great job here. All right, so let's do this. Let's turn off RCS. Let's flip around here. I have to do this manually, which is fine. Not a big deal. All right, RCS on. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a challenge here. But I think we can do it. Oh, wait for the contract for the stations? Yeah. We have one for the moon right now, so we could send a space station up there. What's happening right now? Oh, we're going over the North Pole, and it makes the camera all weird. Look at this, I'm not touching anything. See how the camera's like acting weird? Doesn't matter what camera mode we're in. Oh wait, locked? Does that fix it? Not really. No, it does not. Oh man, okay. Just free mode then. Alright, come on. We need to adjust our rotation here. Ugh, it makes it so much harder when we're going over, over a pole like this. The camera doesn't know what to do. It freaks out. Okay. Let's just wait a second. Let the camera do its thing. Let's just fizz warp a bit or something. Camera's freaking out here. Okay, I think it's a little better now. I am worried though because this thing is not keeping its position. Oh, because it has no SAS on it. Oh man, so it has a slight rotation to it. Oh, dang it. Alright, this is going to be a little more challenging than I thought, but that's okay. We can do it. We are professionals. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. So let's see. We can do this. I want to enable RCS. Start heading towards our target. Like so. Maybe a little faster would be nice. Okay, 1 meter a second. Alright, and here's what we're going to do. First, we're going to quick save because I feel like the game's acting weird. Don't want it to crash. Monopropellant's looking good. right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna swing around this way. Uh-oh. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Oh! Uh-oh. All right, and turn around towards target. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, man, okay. All right, beautiful. Good work. Okay. Cancel our relative velocity. All right, just keep aiming towards the target. Okay. Now switch over, RCS. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, yes. Here we go. Coming in for the docking. And keys. And keys. And keys. Come on. Oh. Oh. Okay, what is happening? We tested this before. What is happening here? Oh, we're not aiming towards the target anymore. And kiss. Yes! Ha ha ha! Well done, well done. Let's see. Have you landed on Duna or just orbited? Neither, actually. We've been focused on Eve. Duna's the next planet out from Kerbin. We went to Eve, which is the next planet in from Kerbin. So we've been focusing on Eve here. No reason in particular. I think its contracts just came up first. But we have not gone to Duna yet, but I mean, that's definitely coming up next. So, all right, so let's see here. Let's shut down. Actually, this probably has better efficiency, right? Probably. Let's shut down this engine and let's go home. Oh my gosh. All right. Docked with boosters once again. We are preparing to return to Kerbin. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to just aero brake straight into the atmosphere because I was a dum-dum and forgot parachutes. So what we're going to have to do instead is get into orbit and have another craft come rendezvous with us and give us some parachutes. So that's great. We love that. All right, let's see. Where are we headed? We're currently headed towards our apoapsis, which is not great. Let's head this way. We want to go prograde about right here in our orbit, so that way we're kind of pushed out that way. I've been experimenting with new landing modules for Moon and Minmus. Yeah, oh, nice. Landing on Minmus is so fun because it's so forgiving. The Moon's fun too. We struggled with it for a bit with the early parts, but I feel like now we can do it so much easier. All right, did we shut down that engine? Yes, we did. And we have these engines activated still, and these tanks are going to be deployed next, correct? I think so. All right, here we go. Turn off docking mode. We're ready to go home. Here we go. Quick save. And beginning return burn. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, we're dang it. I forgot. I need to say, like, control from here. Whoops. Control from here. There we go. Now aim prograde. Whoopsie. Ignore me. And now, let's go home. Alright. What happens if we keep burning prograde? That comes down. See if we go between radial in and retrograde. So here's a trick. We're aimed. Wait, what did I say? Sorry, radial in and prograde. So we want to burn radial in and prograde to kind of aim this direction. And since we're already aimed at prograde, we can hit radial in. And as it starts to turn that way, we can just stop it where we want to, about like that. And then we don't have to like move around the whole nav ball to figure out where prograde is. I mean, radial in is. Although radial in is kind of easy. It's just right over there. But you know what I mean. All right. Let's go home. All right, that's fine. We can wait until we... when do we exit? About right there. Okay. Goodbye, Min-Miss. You will be Min-Missed. Trying to get less weight to get there faster. Just haven't found the right enough fuel to get back safely. Oh yeah. Getting back safely is, to me, always the hardest part. I mean, in some cases, it works in your favor because, you know, Kerbin does have an atmosphere, so you can aero brake or whatever. But of course, in our situation right now, we cannot do that. I'm trying to think. Yeah, there's no way this thing could actually land on the surface of Kerbin with its engines. I don't think. All right, so we're watching for this to drain, and then we will jettison these. Although, hopefully we might not need that. Guess let's find out. Let's burn retrograde until our periapsis is about... Okay. Aim for 70,000-ish. Okay, we went way past it. That's not good. Let's go... Actually, I could probably just use this. Let's burn prograde a bit. Bring that back up to 70. Sulkovsky, I gotta go. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Appreciate having you here, as always, man. Oop, there we go. That's 80. All right. So here we go. We are ready to return. Let's add our note here. New log entry. We should say return burn complete. Coasting to Kerbin periapsis of 81 kilometers. All right, so let's just warp here down close to our periapsis. Not add maneuver. Dang, it's going to take us 9 days. Remember that one time we were completely out of snacks, so I just beelined it from Minmus all the way to Kerbin. It said, like, originally it was going to take us like 8 days or something, and we got there in like 2. It was crazy. Or like 1 and some change or something like that. I literally just said, we got to get these Kerbals back now, and just jetted straight for the Kerbin. It was hilarious. All right. Whoa, a lot of stuff there. Oh, EVA report. Dagnabbit, we missed it. Dang it. All right, that's fine. EVA report. Yeah, perfect. All right, we just want to get our periapsis down. Use up our fuel here. To something more manageable. I make rockets to land on moon in less than a day. Oh, dang, nice. So you're flying there. Come on, I don't want to have to jettison this thing. Oh, no. I guess we don't have to. We could just keep burning. Dang. Yeah, so normally I would jettison these now that we're done with it. That one and the one directly across from it, but... we're just gonna carry them with us, even though it's a waste, but I just don't want to... I don't know. I'm tired of... I'm always leaving a bunch of junk in orbit. Try not to do that as much now. If we can help it. I might get a mod that adds contracts that, like, tells you to go and deorbit your own stuff, you know? I wonder if that's a thing. I bet that's a contract pack someone's made. This doesn't really have to be efficient. I just want us to slow down. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's not good. Okay, hold on. That is not good. I was not paying attention. Oh, EVA report. Beautiful. Haha, nice. Alright. Let's warp around. Bring it around town. Now, aim prograde. Just get our periapsis up a bit. There you go, 70,000. All right. There we go. Let's say new log entry. We reached Kerbal orbit. Waiting for resupply to bring shoots. All right. So let's go to the Space Center. Cool. All we got to do, send them some shoots, attach the shoots to the side of the thing, and then they can come home. Of course, it's very foggy. All right. We had station resupply rockets, didn't we? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Resupply. Did we save this before we... Yeah, let's just... Resupply. All right, station resupply 5. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's got Kerbals, though. I don't think we need... We don't need to send Kerbals. Let's see. Delete fairing. What's in here? Snacks and stuff like that. Oh, we definitely don't need any of that. In fact, we literally just need it here. Let's just do this. Let's take, oops. Take all of this off. Trash that. We literally just need a probe core. Let's see. Are there any more docking ports? No. Yeah, let's do this. Let's just do, probe core. We'll add a fly-by-wire. Why do we have to make this thing this big, actually? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's add fly-by-wire, just in case. There we go. Let's add a Big old reaction wheel, because why not? And then the main thing we need is cargo container that has nothing but a bunch of parachutes. Is there anywhere to attach this thing? I don't think so. Maybe. We don't need that. Okay, let's do just fill up a bunch of these parachutes. Oh dang. We only fit one per container. What about the other containers? Like these. Where am I here? Nope, can't even fit in there. All right, get out of here then. Let's put the big guys there. Or, you know what we could also do? Just go up here with a grabber, put a ton of parachutes on this thing, grab that, and... Should we do that? Just add, like, an absolute ton of parachutes on this thing. Like, just absolute ton. And then... up here, we literally just slap a grabber on this thing. Just slap an arm on it. Let's see, I think we could do that. Is that enough? Hold on, let's do this. It doesn't work, however, we put it on there. Alright, whatever. So that means we don't need those. We just plan to grab this thing. So where do we put the probe core? Oh, I got an idea. Structural to the rescue. We've got this thing. Yes. All right, we slap this thing on there. We slap this thing. Wait, no. We slap this on here. This on here. This on here for fly-by-wire. And on here, the big grabber. And if we extend that, yep, that should be good. Oh, it's so horrible. I love it. Yeah, I think this is good. We'll call this the, what do we call that? Minhab 1 resupply. Okay, build this fairing to just cover up all that. Why is it mad? Oh, because of this SAS thing. Okay. Beautiful. All right, that is our rocket. I think we're ready. Save and launch. A beautiful day here at the Kerbal Space Center. Let's go here, press F8, shield your eyes. This is not suitable for anyone to view. We want to set, let's EVSAT 1. Dang, wait, EveSat 1 has a probe here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at this horrible mess. Okay, I'll do you a favor. I'll at least hide the debris. That really didn't help much. Oh boy, okay. Let's see, where is, Eve rover, stationary supply, KSAT 8, Sunsat probe, Eve K1 resupply, K Station 1. Oh, here it is. Minhab 1. Set as target. Oh, it's actually literally right above us right now. That's hilarious. Okay, well, let's burn. 3, 2, what is this? Oh, yeah, that's right. 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff of the Minhab 1 resupply rocket, which is going to be designed to grab onto the rocket. Oh, yeah, it's not even a resupply. It's a recovery. Are all those random orbits from contracts? No. So I've actually disabled those, like, put a random satellite into this orbit. That's mainly just junk that I've left up there from stages that got stuck in orbit, and so it's not it's not the greatest. But my idea is one day we're just gonna go up and just deorbit a bunch of stuff, grab onto it with, you know, a big grabber or something, and I don't know, we'll just make a day out of it. It'd be kind of fun. It'd be nice if I can get a contracts mod that, like, automatically generates contracts based on crap that you have in orbit. Why did I lose connection? What was that? Are we going too fast? What's happening here? We're losing electric charge. None of our solar panels are in, oh man, this is not good. Uh-oh. Well, this is not good. Okay, well, let's release those, I guess. Whoa! What the heck? And why is it following this thing? Okay, hold on. Oh, we obviously got to make some changes. Oh man. Yeah, so that's all those random orbits. It's just me being a dum-dum, basically. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do this before. We need to adjust these. Oh, actually, I do know why. This rocket was initially designed to fly in a north-south polar orbit, to resupply our space station. That's what it was. That's why everything was faced backwards. So let's do that. That'll give us control there. What about up here? Once we're in orbit, oh yeah, tons of RCS, please. Also, we could probably use some batteries, like at least a couple. And we need to change our root part too. Let's just put one big battery. There you go. Root part is there. Save. Anything else? I think that's it. Yeah, we've actually disabled a lot of the stock contracts because we have a contract pack that is kind of designed to guide you through things. So, like, first it's like reach the Kármán line, and then put a Kerbal into orbit, and then go plant a flag somewhere, or fly by here, and then so it kind of guides you through, like, the natural process of a space station, I feel like, and we've kind of just been following those contracts. I mean, there are still some vanilla ones that are available that are just kind of, they kind of make sense. I'm not a huge fan of the random company that's like, our satellite's in orbit, we need you to add a part to it. It's like, I don't know, I want to, work on our space program, and we still do contracts, but obviously it's stuff that kind of pushes us forward too. So we always have something to work on. Alright. Let's see how bad of a gravity turn we can do this time. Who knows? Maybe it'll be perfect. We're already extremely late on our turn, so I guess not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful now, bucko. Buckaroo. Careful. Careful. Alright. Not horrible. We made it. Money Bee, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Alright, here we go. Don't hit me. Whew. We're good, we're good. Welcome, Money Bee. Happy to have you here. Thank you so much for following. Hope you're enjoying. Why are we at surface? Go to orbit. Oh, man. Oh, we need to go vertical, 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 vertical. Oh, my gosh. Our vertical speed is 100 and something. What is happening to me? Hope you're enjoying what you're seeing, but please don't copy it because it is highly inefficient. What mods you're running? Give me just 1 second. There's actually a on my community tab on YouTube. You can actually see all the mods I'm running right now, but I'll get a link for you. 1 second here. See if I can save this launch here. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. Wait. What parachute did we lose? Said we lost a parachute. Oh, it was the one from down there. Dang it. That's fine. Give me just a second. I'll read your chat. What are you using? I see you've got Black Rat's Patreon on. Yeah. There was some, well, it's in the VAB toolbar I haven't seen before. Let's see. In the VAB, let me look. I actually just sat down to play KSP, but YouTube chucked you in my feed. Consider this a detour. Nice. Well, I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad you decided to join. You found it? Oh, okay, yeah, I found the list. Yeah, it's, oh my gosh, I wasn't paying attention. We completely blew past the apoapsis. It's not a beautiful list right now. It definitely needs to be tweaked and made nice looking. But let's see. I'm thinking in the VAB, what biggest mods probably showed up? ScanSat. Let me think of ones that add parts, right? So we're mainly using stock parts, but we have the snacks mod, which adds life support. So you can generate snacks you can mine ore and process that ore into some snacks. Your Kerbals need snacks to basically stay. I've got it turned off. They won't die if they, don't have food, but they can like pass out and you'll lose control over stuff, and they might, ruin science data and stuff like that. And you take like money deductions and reputation deductions if your Kerbals go hungry. So obviously, you don't want them to go hungry. But so we got the snacks mod, although we also have a mod for snacks that lets you use the vanilla ore tanks to store the snacks. We have Impact. Impact is a really fun mod. I enjoy it because it gives you like these little tiny, like, I'll have to show you, but it gives you like these little tiny boosters that you can fire at, a body, right? Like a moon or whatever. And it will give you science, like you can do spectrometry, which is really cool. Anyway, it's just another way to generate science. We also have parts mod ScanSat. ScanSat's a big one. Just adds different way, a more integrated, like cool mapping mod that lets you map different planets and moons. I'm trying to think what else. Snacks would be nice for those outer planets mod trips. Yeah, I would. Oh man, I'm looking forward to that. I don't have any big parts packs installed currently, but we more than likely will in the future. So like, restock and stuff like that. That's coming later on. I figured we're focusing on the vanilla stuff right now. Nathan, thank you for subscribing, buddy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think It's crazy. Just just a little bit ago, we passed 100 subscribers, and I don't know, it was just awesome. It's so cool that you guys are enjoying this. Oh my gosh! Don't look at this. Look away, please. Don't look. Just look. Oh, look! What's that over there? Ah, wow. Yeah, I don't know. I saw something over there. Actually, hold on. I forgot to set this as the target again. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at that. Yep. This is how my low carbon orbit looks. Very nice. Yep. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Is 2,832 good to get back to Kerbin? Depending on where you are. If you're in... Actually, Minmus or the Moon. Yeah, you should be able to. I prefer vanilla. I prefer vanilla parts anyway. I installed parts mods before and got murdered VAB menu more cluttered than your Kerbin. Yeah, it gets pretty rough. I love all the modded parts. I've played Kerbal Space Program for a really long time, and I do really like all the modded parts that people have made. Like it's really impressive. But oh, you know what? I need that periapsis to be lower. It's the name retrograde actually. But yeah, like vanilla, just especially doing early stages of career mode, I just really like the vanilla kind of progression. And then as we add more, planet packs or new, star systems, then obviously we're probably going to want some interstellar travel type stuff. So we may add more parts and stuff later, but I like all the vanilla stuff because there's so much to do in vanilla. Like you can break the mold and really make some crazy stuff. Cracking drives and stuff like that, obviously, but wait a second. What am I doing here? This is not a good rendezvous. Let's just do this. Let's add a maneuver to target descending node. Let's see, 5 degrees off. That's horrible. Let's fix that. Hey, look, we fixed that. There we go. And then let's also burn prograde from here, and we should eventually boop intercept about there. 21 kilometers? No, thank you. We want that more at like 1. Oh, I saw 0.3. 300 meters out. I'll take it. Oh, too far. And... oh, getting a call from the wife. Gotta answer that. Right after we set this to be... perfect, okay. Alright, 1 second, guys. Let me answer this. All right, we're back. Oh, just in time. Looks like we gotta burn in 8 seconds. Get my face here. Get my face over there. That's not it. Okay. 2, 1, burn. Oh, snap. We're gonna have to stage. That's not good. That means we're gonna have more junk. No! I don't want more junk. I'm sorry. Whoa! Oh my gosh, we completely blew past everything we were trying to do. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, did we? No. Wait, what? Oh yeah, we did. Oh crud. Oh yeah, our orbit's way up here. Whoopsie. How about we bring that back down here just a smidge? Alright, in fact, just get rid of that. Alright, let's go retrograde. Oh, prograde. Prograde. And... No, we can do better than that. RCS. Oh, man. We messed it up. Now we've got a 3-kilometer difference. Okay, sorry. I'm behind. Hello, going to Eve. BIR, we are about to go to Eve right now. We're actually returning from Minmus. We were testing our snack production and ore mining. We were also completing a contract that says to go to Minmus, mine some ore, and bring it back to Kerbal. So after this, we are going to Eve. Technically, we're going to Gilly. We have an Eve space station in orbit around Eve already, but we have no Kerbals there. And we were just kind of testing to make sure we can generate snacks and we can, you know, mine ore and everything like that efficiently. So the idea is, because we have a contract to land on Gilly, we're going to send Kerbals to Gilly, land there on a semi-permanent base where they can mine ore and generate snacks for themselves. And we go from there. I had to download a sorting mod that made the menu even more of a headache. Oh my gosh. Hey, Eve is in a transfer window with Kerbal in my game right now. What kind of mission should I do? Ooh, I think you should do a landing mission. Try to land in Eve, you know, like on Eve's surface. The atmosphere is crazy thick. It was fun when we tried it. Fun, maybe fun's not the right word, but it was enjoyable for some people. No, it was good. From the moon, I added another 100 meters just to be safe. Yeah, that should be enough to return. 2,800 should be plenty, especially because if you have it set up, you can just aero brake into Kerbal. But yeah, I think that should be plenty. All right. Let's warp to our closest encounter. Here we go. We are going to meet up with Minhab 1. Oh, interesting. Our, see if we burn anti-normal. Can we get a little closer intersect? If we can do it before. Yeah. Don't use all the motor propellant. Yeah, there we go. This should bring the intersect closer. Okay, perfect. Switch to not surface. Target. Retrograde relative to target. Where are we? Where's the target? There we are. 2 kilometers. 1 kilometer. And dang, talking about hitting the brakes. Holy moly. All right, here we go. All right, let's aim let's do some docking here. Docking mode, slow down. All right, there we go. Turn off RCS. Let's turn towards our target. And then I like to fly this by hand if we can, so let's make sure we're, yep, this is right. Okay, so we got to be careful though. We're not generating any electricity because we're not in the sun currently. Let's go ahead and arm this. So again, the idea is we are going to grab this whole thing that has the 3 Kerbals in it and hopefully deorbit it safely. I will be honest, and I'm not super sure that I'm confident about this, but we're going to see what we can do. Oh, there we go. Oh, oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is not good. Oh, wow. That's really, really, really not good. Why? Oh my gosh. Holy crap. We just started kissing the atmosphere. Oh my gosh. That scared the crap out of me. I thought we were a goner. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Retrograde. Retrograde orbit. I mean, target. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Oh boy. All right, let's slow it down here. Slow it down. Slow it down. Why are we not aiming retrograde? What's happening here? Why am I losing control? Oh, we're still in... Oh, gosh. Okay, there. All right, slow down, slow down, slow down. Wait, that's not retrograde to target. Oh my gosh. Control from here. Wait. Oh, yes it is. What am I doing? Alright, now we're flying past the target. Holy moly, do not take lessons from me when it comes to rendezvousing, because holy moly, this was probably the worst one I've done in a while. I forgot that this ship is literally right on the edge. It's at like exactly 70 kilometers, which is not a very smart thing to do when you need to rendezvous. Alright. Aim at my target. Whew, alright. There we go. Alright, alright, let's go. Head towards my target, please. Try not to enter the atmosphere while you're doing it. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, the best way to do this is going to be to grab here. So that is definitely where we're going to go for. All right, docking mode. Kill off this velocity. All right. We'll go in orbital for now. All right. Beautiful. We got to remember too that our claw is not exactly center. A quick save here in case something crazy happens. And I think I should be able to grab onto this, right? Yes! Yes, okay. Oh my gosh. All right, new log entry. Whew. Resupply has docked. We should just say has grabbed. Preparing for deorbit burn. Okay, I'm nervous. Anyone else? Let's see. So we need to get this ready to undock at any moment, basically. What I can do, though... Oh, this is only liquid fuel. I didn't think about that. Oh, we can move all of this, though. So let's move all of our liquid fuel and oxidizer into here. This has a ton of liquid fuel, but nothing else. All right, so let's do this. Let's shut down these engines. We can use these engines to deorbit. We can go ahead and start that now. Not really worried about doing it efficiently right this moment. All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. These things take a while, so Actually, this was probably not the smartest move because now we're going to be really... Oh, this is not smart. Alright, hold on. Let's warp to our apoapsis. Okay, go prograde. Turn on our trajectories too. I want to see where we're actually going to land. What's happening? Oh. Alright, we're actually going to increase this again. If we can, I would like to deorbit in the daylight. Yeah, something like that. I think that looks good. Alright. Burn complete. Prepare for re-entry. Let's update the logs. Alright. Preparing for re-entry. Can probably get rid of this. Don't need that. What should we do? We should probably... Dang, what are we actually going to be able to save? I doubt we're going to be able to save any of these engines. I think we're just too heavy. Actually, stage recovery. This should tell us... No. So, we recovered some stuff. That's good. Nothing got destroyed in this mission so far. That's good. So, we're saving money here. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't... I don't know if this is enough... If these are enough parachutes to save all of this. Plus, we're full of ore. I don't know. Oh, you know what I just realized? We could have been... Oh my gosh, we could transmit our science here. And we could have been researching more this entire time. Are you serious? Well, now we know. Dang it. Hold on. If we're doing that, hold on. We need to go prograde again. We need to stay in orbit. We need to process all of our data first. I don't know why I wasn't thinking of that. Gotta get all the precious science. Just get this up to 70. And we'll do a couple more orbits while we process this data. Also, let's extend these solar panels. Alright. So we're processing some data here. I don't think it'll be very fast, but... Whee! You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Alright. How are we looking? Oh, okay. Hold on, you're gonna make me sick here. Oh my gosh. All of that, we've only got 2 science. Alright, we're about to go to super warp. Ready? Here we go. Oh my gosh. We are generating science so slowly. We're getting there. These guys are gonna have to be in orbit for an entire year. But look at all the science we're gonna get. Snacks are getting low though. We have some ore. We could process more snacks, but we need the ore for the mission. Oh, we're out of snacks. All right. That's all. That's all we got time for, folks. Let's start to deorbit. Of course, it's not a good time. Let's spin around once and get ready to deorbit. Okay. Retrograde and start burning as soon as we are aimed the proper direction. All right. 3, 2, 1. Turn on trajectory. Oh, quick save, because trajectory, the trajectories mod is a little weird, and it's definitely caused crashes before just from me turning it on, so. I mean, I'm sure it's less of an issue with the trajectories mod and more of an issue with the Kerbal Space Program and memory allocation or something, but either way. All right, I think we want to land. Let's aim for the desert. Somewhere around there. Alrighty then. Welp. I think at the very least we should probably jettison all of these fuel tanks. They'll burn up in the atmosphere. That's fine. Yep, let's start doing this. Let's quick save. Jettison. Goodbye. Jettison. Goodbye. Oh, did something blow up? Hold on. Liquid fuselage collided into liquid fuselage. Oh, well, that's not good. Alright, we're getting rid of all this. Oh, we just deployed our chutes. That's fine. Alright, so maybe we can save all of this. Maybe. We can start burning our fuel too. The biggest thing though is the ore. How much ore do we have? 1133. We need 1100, so we're cutting it close, but we got it. Alright. Here we go. Let us prepare to deorbit. Or sorry, to re-enter. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. Oh, we're gonna miss that now. Let's, can we... Oops. I'd like to aim for the... Whoa, too far. I'd like to aim for the... like around here if possible, which actually means we need to aim around here because this will, I'm sure, slow us down a bit. Let's do that. All right, here we go. We're getting ready. It's almost time to re-enter. I am nervous. Okay, retract all of these, retract all of those. I think we're ready. Chutes are already deployed or already armed, which I think is fine. If we end up coming in too fast, we can always use what fuel we have to help slow us down. All right. Hope you guys are ready. Hope I'm ready. Here we go. It's re-enter time. Uh-oh. What? It says we're going to skip off the atmosphere now? Uh-oh. We don't want that to happen. Oh, no. Ah, we burned. All right, hold on. Oh. Rule number 1 of grabbing onto an engine. Disable the engine. Oh my gosh. What a dum-dum. What did I do? Don't activate that engine, okay? Just... Oh yeah, this is saying we're going to orbit again. Hold on. We don't want to do that. Slow us down. We don't want to go on a whole nother orbit. We want to deorbit right now. Right about there. 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 All right, here we go. We're ready. We're finally ready. Stow everything away. Okay. Make sure this engine is not activated. It is deactivated. This is deactivated. Okay. You know, in fact, we should probably use this engine to slow us down more. Yep, definitely. And also do this. So at any point that we see fit, actually enable crossfeed for this. And port enable staging. So when we're ready, oh, we haven't jettisoned these guys. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. So now at any point, the next time we stage, we will decouple this if we need to. In the meantime, let's aim prograde, because we're actually going to activate this engine, which is so much more powerful than these. Okay, so if anytime we need to... Wait, what's happening here? Use the RCS. And actually say, control from here. Where is that? There we go. So aim retrograde. And while we're up here, let's start shutting down these engines. Okay, all right. Let's try this again. Let's go and quick save. You can turn that off. Techspert News, bro, you play Minecraft and KSP? Yes, yes I do. Love them both. They're the most played video games I've ever played. I love them. Let's see. From Moon, I added another, made one with a double fuel connector. I have sad news. I got too comfortable and made the same mistake that cost Jeb's life. I forgot to put parachutes on. Oh no! And I've killed 3 Kerbals. No! No! Rest in peace, Kerbals. You will be missed. Alright, okay, here we go. It's gonna be getting toasty. Let's see. Shut down that engine. Why did that activate again? Oh, maybe because the staging. All of these are shut down. Ooh, boy, we are coming in super fast. Oh, look at the other pieces burning up. The smoke trail. Woo! We are coming in quick. What's our vertical speed? 305 and dropping. Horizontal is still 2300. Dang, okay. Okay, alright. We're doing alright at the moment. Okay, alright. We're starting to lose a little bit. Start burning some fuel here. Uh-oh. Not good. Decouple. Uh-oh. This is not good. Undock. Whew. Okay, alright, we're separated. Oh. Oh my gosh. Alright, alright. Aim retrograde. Come on, come on. Come on. Woo! I think those engines and all that fuel in those tanks was just too much. Oh my gosh, that that could have been bad. Alright, that's flame out. Oh yeah, we got RCS. Let's keep using all of our RCS. Gear. Deploy the gear to generate more drag. Yeah, look at that. Look at all that drag. Woo! Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Look at all that trash burning up. Oh my gosh. Alright, our chutes should hopefully deploy soon. Whoa! Okay. I think we have it. Oh my gosh. Oh geez, I hope it slows down fast enough though. Oh my gosh. Oh, don't try to aim anywhere. Just fall down normal here. We could try to switch to this and burn that way. Use up all the motor propellant. I don't care. It makes our mass smaller. Gives us a better chance of actually landing this thing. I need another drink. I'm losing my voice. For anyone wondering, beverage of choice, LaCroix. No flavor, just sparkling water. Delish. It's like drinking static. Alright, we're still coming down pretty quick. I'm not feeling good about this. Parachutes. Parachutes. Oh, okay. Oh. Alright. Oh, we're good. We're good. 6 meters a second. We're fine. It's not the softest landing ever, but we're fine. We're fine. Oh my gosh. New log entry. Chutes deployed. Oh man. Oh, that was scary. Yep. That was a little bit scary there. I mean, not for me, but, you know. I'm sure you guys are scared. Nathan, literally my first moon landing. We made it, Val. We did it. Dude, nice. We're going home. Horrible crashing death on Kerbal. Never forget your chutes. Yeah. Oh, man. Forgot to add the struts to the rocket. Doesn't do that weird thing without them wobbly. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's a problem that plagued this game forever. There's a mod that's like rigid joints or something like that that I use, and it helps out a lot, but there's definitely still some wobble with certain pieces and stuff. Oh yeah, we saw it earlier when I decoupled all the orange tanks were just like whoa, whoa, whoa. Excuse me. We were in space, so you couldn't hear them, but that's the sound I imagine they made. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we can EVA Bob. Ah, yes, underwater. And do a surface sample. Beautiful. 0.2 science. How wonderful. All right. There we go. Let's open the logs. New log entry. Splashdown. Waiting for recovery. Oh. Mission success. Beautiful, beautiful. Congratulations. Good job, Valentina, Gerbri, and Bob. You guys are true heroes. You proved that we can not only mine resources, but we can turn them into food, which is awesome. Oh, what? 1,190 science? Oh my gosh. Got some XP, advanced to level 2, Gerbri, good job, buddy. Oh, we got some good ribbons here. What do we got? Research 1,000 or more science points. Awarded for being first Kerbal docking in Minmus orbit. Oh, yeah, nice, okay. Let's see. EVA rendezvous. Oh, wait. EVA in 0 atmosphere around Kerbin. What are these? Low gravity landing. Oh, nice, okay. First Minmus docking ribbon. Nice, nice. What is this? Endurance ribbon. Awarded for more than 200 Kerbin days spent in a single mission. Nice. Congrats, everyone. You did great. You did wonderful. We've got 3,278,000 credits. Let's make a save there. Now, research and development. Here we go. With 1,000 points, we could essentially get 3 of these. Any 3 of these that we might need. Have to see which is going to help us the most with our Eve mission. Heavy landing. Oh, that heat shield would be so nice. Oh, could you imagine? We could just use that to arrow break into Eve. Ooh. Oh, ion stuff. Oh, okay. We're going to look at this in just a second. Give me 1 sec. My wife is here. Let me help her unload some groceries and stuff, and I will be back in a few minutes, guys. 1 sec. We're back. All right. Let's do this. Perfect. Where's the music? Hello? Music? Hello? Music! Oh, I hear it. I hear it. I heard it. Okay, here we go. What do we need for our mission? Multispectral scanner. You know, we do kind of need to scan Gilly. How can we do that? Wonder how long it would take to scan. Dang, I really want ion propulsion. You know how easy that would be to send probes in the future? But also this stuff. Wait, wasn't there nuclear power, heavier lifters? Oh. But we shouldn't rebuild that right now. I think we should wait for that. It's 550. Let's go. What can help us right now go to Gilly? None of that. 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 I wish KSP2 wasn't a flop, buddy Jacob. Yeah. Man, I agree, man. I agree. But I am happy that we have KSP1. I am very happy about that. Where was that part? Oh, there it is. This thing. The ginormous heat shield. Let's do it. Let's research that. Go to vehicle assembly. All right, so let's see. Let's open the Minhab 1. We're going to modify this to say not Minhab, but Gillyhab. Gillyhab 1. What were we missing on this? We have... Oh, you know what? Electric charge could be a bit better. Communications are good. Radiation... Or radiators are good. Fuel is good. Battery could have been better. So maybe we put some more batteries. Like so on there. And then... Should we send 3 Kerbals or just 2? And are those solar panels enough? I almost feel like we could benefit from having some vertical solar panels. This is a 1x5. Yeah, like something like that. Oh, that would be so nice. Some bunny ears. Maybe we can modify this. Maybe we can say 2 bunny ears that are retractable, just because that's nice to have, you know. We can kind of push them in there a bit. Oh yeah, you know what? That doesn't look too bad. For the communitrons, though. I would really prefer to have 4. I don't know if that's necessary, but it would definitely make me feel better if we had 4 versus 2. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it bugged out. Dang it. Let's see. If we save and reload this, does that fix that problem? Yes, it does. Okay. My question is, how much Delta V is this thing going to have? Let's see. We have a fly-by-wire thing in here, right? In the door. Oh, maybe we don't. I thought I put one in there. I guess not. Let's put one in there. So that way we don't have to have a pilot go all the way out here. Oh wait, I thought there was a node in here to clip to, or to snap to. I guess not. Well, maybe we put one here. Is it ugly? Yes. Will it work? Hopefully. Alright. So let's do this. Let's fix our action groups. Action group 1 is, we'll say solar panels, toggle, and these solar panels, toggle, and then action group 2 will be, toggle antenna, action group 3. Oh, science data. We need to load up science experiments on this thing. Oh, I forgot. Okay, let's see. What can we fit in the inventory slots? Oh, wait. Hitchhiker storage. We do have a bunch of stuff in here. Why didn't that show up last time? It's odd. Huh. Well, let's see. I think this is all we need. Oh, no. We need science. We need like all these little guys. What's happening here? Okay. Thermometer. This thing. Yeah, let's put an impact guy in there. I don't know, this might be too much. Accelerometer. Oh, experiment unit. Yeah. We definitely need this for storing. Oh, wait, do we though? Because we're just going to be processing what we have. We don't need this. What else? What else? This. Tuck that in there. What else? What else? Don't need that. Don't need that. We have that. Goo canister. Tuck that in there. What else? Did we put one of these in here? No. We do not have a barometer yet. We are really squeezing this stuff in here. Okay. What else? Oh, a magnometer. Magnetometer. We could throw one of these up here probably, right? Probably won't hurt anything. Probably. What else we got? Resource mapper. We could bring that. We are going to bring that. We're going to bring a resource mapper to see if we can map resources. Same thing with the, where was the where was it? What is it called? It's the thingamajig that scans the whatchamacallit. Oh! Scanning module. Let's do that. I don't know if this helps. Oh my gosh, was I placing two of... Dang it, I was placing two of everything over here. Dagnabbit. I just want one, dang it. Perfect. Cold and hot. All right, so let's see. Where was that scanner thing I was talking about? That's from Impact. It's from ScanSat. Advanced Resource Mapper. Ooh. Don't know what that is, but I don't think we need it. You know what I'd like to do? Attach a super tiny probe to the top of this thing and put the resource mapper on that. Yeah, let's do that. Like, I'm talking the smallest probe that we can possibly make that has no thrust whatsoever. I want it to literally just be probe core. What's the difference in these? Electric charge 5, electric charge 5, 0.07. Let's do this guy. Okay, and the only thing I want on this thing is communications, just enough to relay off of us. Oh wait, we're not gonna have a relay. Ah, dang it. But the space station has a relay. Yeah. Space station has a relay. So this, we should be able to get enough from this. Actually, no, we don't even need that. We don't need to control this thing at all. It literally just needs to go into orbit and scan. But do we have to have connectivity to get the data back? That I don't know. Let's give it a couple of these just in case. Couple of these. And what else? Solar panels. Literally the small little, like, what if we just put one of these on there? Oh, not that. Just like one of these right in the middle. Oh, yo, really? 1x6. That's what I want. There we go. Okay, this. Extend that. Put it in the middle. Retract it. And then all we're going to do here is put this resource mapper on it. So that way we could scan the surface and know where to land, or maybe just move. Like, we can move our landing spot if we need to. Since Gilly has, like, no gravity. There we go. That will be the little satellite. That's awesome. All right, so let's retract that. Okay. Oh, yeah, we need one of these. I think that helps with resource mapping or something. In fact, we don't need that. It'll be fine. Okay, what else? We can leave those doors open. That's fine. We really can't just, like, attach this to... We could be a problem and attach it there and then just move it. That's what we're going to do. Look away if you don't like parts clipping in weird ways. You've been warned. Look away. Oh, what did I do? Oh, hit Control Z. No. Let's see, change that. Switch to this. I mean, I'll at least make it look like it's sitting in there properly. Sort of. Beautiful. All right. Now, this crew will be filled with... Should we do 2 scientists? That would speed up... No. It doesn't need to be fast. Let's go... We're more worried about being a long-term mission, so we want a smaller crew if we can help it. So what we're going to do is put 1 scientist. Excuse me. We should do... We have a lot of scientists. Let's do... Ledrin and Eliler. They will be our 2 long habitation Kerbals. Does this thing only have 5,800 meters a second? I don't think... No, that's not right. Wait. What? Is it? No. That can't be right. Let's do a test launch of this thing. I can't remember, is our staging right? I think so. All right, we're just doing a test launch. This is just a test. We're just going to essentially launch this thing straight up into this into the sky and see what happens. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought the game crashed. Whoa, look at all the science we can already get. All right, so let's do this. 3, 2, 1, test. 5,800 meters a second. I don't think I believe that. Oh yeah, there we go. Now it's increasing. Okay. Let's see what we have once we jettison this stage. Yeah. Look at all that delta V we're getting. Okay. What if we get out of the atmosphere and burn all of this fuel too? Oh yeah, we're way up here. So this leaves us with 8,700 meters a second. Oh yeah, we should look about aerobraking too. 8,700. Is that enough? Let's look at the map here. Meanwhile, you guys will just be flying out there. Okay, so let's see. Delta V map. So 3,400 here. Oh yeah, that's plenty. So it'll be a 900 to get into there. 900, 90, 80, 60, 430. Let's see. Math says 930 plus 90 plus 80 plus 60 plus 41 0 plus 30 is 1,600. So we have plenty. If we have, yeah, even at this stage with 700, okay, yeah, this is plenty. This is plenty. What if we actually just like burn straight from here? What just happened there? Oh yeah, that's fine. Woo! I'm actually curious, what would happen if we just launched straight up? Oh, we're behind Eve again. This is not good. Whoa! Oh, we could have used that gravity system to launch us out of here. Okay, so that would be escape trajectory. And then let's just say over here, in 17 days, we add a maneuver. This is just, we're just testing. We're just playing around here. Let's say Eve is our target. In 17 days, we add a maneuver to burn a retrograde. Oh, what? Wait, how's prograde bringing us in? Wait, what? What is happening here? Oh, because we're encountering Kerbal again? Is that the problem? I think it is. What is happening there? Oh, because we're still time warping, or physics warping. I think that was making it mad. All right, let's see. So 18 days, add maneuver, retrograde. No, yeah, look. What? Oh, here we go. 630 meters a second. All right, so we bring that down. Then we burn this in. We spend way more delta V than we need. Wait, 2,600. We have 6,000. Why does it say we won't have enough? Interesting. All right, whatever. Let's do the actual mission. I think we can do it. Let's revert to Oh, wait. We need to check our staging. So let's see. We're burning fuel out of these, and if I stage, they jettison. Perfect. Now we're burning fuel out of these. If we stage, they jettison. Perfect. Now we're burning fuel out of these. They jettison. Now these, and they jettison. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Leaving tons of debris in space. Beautiful. Oh man, let's see. All right, I put some red hot chili peppers to lock in. Nice. Oh, hey, yeah, that's one way to do it. All right. Oh, let's see. Let's go for it. All right, open ship log. This is a big mission, you guys. The mission is to reach the surface of Gilly. To establish long-term habitation for Ledrin and E. Liler Kerman. Okay. Speaking of which, our crew is currently scientist Ledrin and engineer E. Liler. Is it 1L? E. L. I cannot see that. E. L. I. Wait. Eliler. Excuse me. Yes, we got it right the first time. Save. All right. This is a big one, folks. Here we go. We are ready for takeoff in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff. Liftoff of the Gilly Hab 1 to be the first ever semi-long-term habitation module for Kerbal kind. Oh boy. Yep. I'm nervous about this one. You know what? We should be collecting science while we're here, so we can be processing it. Aw, it's stowed away. We can't do it. Dang it. That's fine. Alright, let's start to gravity turn very carefully. We do not want to flip this time. Very carefully. Alright, get ready. And stage. Beautiful. Don't turn for a minute. Alright, we can throttle down a bit. Okay, we're looking alright. We're looking okay. Definitely need to be turned more, though. Switch over to orbital here. Okay, we're alright. Everybody's okay. 550 vertical. Horizontal speed is super low. Okay. Throttle down some more here. Let's aim prograde. It's nice having that fly-by-wire thing on here. Okay, careful. Start to throttle up a bit. Okay. Now we're just about engine cutoff. But not quite. We're getting close to our apoapsis here. 45 seconds out. Okay, get ready to burn. Let's quick save just in case. Here we go, at about 5 seconds. I'm at about, I'll start her up. Oh, let's get rid of the shield and 5, go. Uh-oh. Okay, careful. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Whew. Orbit reached. All right. New log entry. We will say reached LKO. Preparing for Kerbal. Escape burn. Save. Close that. Let's check out all of our reports. Here we go. Magnemometer. Let's process that data. Gravity scan. Process that data. We are going to start our .snack processor. Start our research. Gravity scan. Oh, that's why we should have gotten the storage container. Dang it. That's fine. We don't need it. If we can't research it, we're not going to take it. Let's see, what else here? We can, oh yeah, deploy all of our solar panels. Deploy all of our communications. Beautiful. Look at this little guy. He's just along for the ride up here. All right, what else have we got? I think that's it. Let's continue aiming prograde. Okay. Now we prepare. So for the most efficient burn, we have to wait for 1 year, 132 days. We're not going to do that. We don't have the time because we have Kerbals that need food. So we are going to plan to burn in about one more orbit. We're going to burn retrograde, so we're going to warp about here. Let's take a bunch of scans. We can't store that one. Gravity scan. We can process that one. Process that. Can't process that. Can't process that. Can't process that. Can't process that. All right, that's fine. Let's close this for now. Low carbon orbit's good enough for now. Let's see. So we want to burn about here. Here we go. Say goodbye, Kerbin, for I don't know. Actually, the foreseeable future. They're going to be gone for quite a while. Here we go. And as the sun rises, the crew of the Gilly 1 mission throttle up on their way to the Eve planetary system to land on Gilly. Hopefully the G-forces won't be too bad for them. Uh-oh. They're hitting the G limit. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, guys. We're getting you guys to Gilly fast. All right. I mean, all right. So, we want to set this as our target. We can go ahead and be burning retrograde. Oh, there goes that stage. All right. 3, 2, 1. There goes the wobbly stage. No, that's great. All right. Here we go. We can continue to burn retrograde here. Dang, look how close we would get. I mean, it's not very close at all in the grand scheme of things, but we're getting there. All right, so what would this look like? Is this smart right now? I don't think so. Stop. All right. Let's just warp to our escape in 3 days. That does speed up our escape, if anything. So, that's 357 days. That's 3 days here. Add maneuver. And now here, we will continue to burn. We need to go radial in to cut across as fast as possible to intercept Eve. Beautiful. All right, and then from here, Let's see, we actually want to... This is going to be our real target. So we want to get... See, if we had that big heat shield, if we would have put that on here, we could use Gilly to arrow break. But that's okay. I mean, sorry, we use Eve to arrow break. What a bummer. But that's okay. Just want to fine-tune this maneuver if we can. Problem is, Gilly just has no gravity at all. And Eve has insane gravity. Dang, so we'd be coming in retrograde if we did this way. So we need to go across here. Go this way. Then we could probably actually work with that. Line up a periapsis, something like that. Wait, how do we get... I want to get the periapsis up some. Can we do that? Nope. Oh. That... No. I guess we could just adjust once we get here.
Hey, Fred.
Oh, someone's radioing. One sec. Okay. That was my wife letting me know the dinner's ready, so we gotta hurry this up. Okay. Let's just plan for a secondary maneuver once we get here. I don't know why it says it's angry here. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's figure out. Let's aim towards our maneuver. Check our snacks. We should have plenty. We have 1 year, 224 days, and this maneuver is in 3 days. And I'm not sure how long it'll take us, but let's just warp to this maneuver. And let's do this thing. Oh. We were physics warping the whole time. I wonder if that causes problems. Oops. Alright, there we go. Look at us go. Alright, for some reason, it's saying, like, we don't have enough Delta V. That's only, wait, is it only going to cost us 1,700? And we have 7,000? Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're going to find out. Let's save and prepare for our burn. Okay. Burn in 30 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, burn. Okay, so it's kind of mad about our staging, but when this hits 0, we stage this and we move on. This is gonna be a long burn, fellas. I guess I could do some physics warp. Might not hurt too bad. Kind of speed this up. Uh-oh. We need to keep an eye on this. So we gotta jettison as soon as it's empty. Oh yeah, look, there we go. It's very weird how it's calculating our delta V, but I think it's because we're using asparagus staging. Doesn't very much like that. But we just have to trust in the design that it'll work. And get ready to stage. We should stop physics warp and stage. Beautiful. First group of trash released. So sorry. Space is a big place, though. We're not gonna ever run into this stuff again. Don't litter, folks, even in space. Especially in space, actually. Not a good idea. But don't litter on the planet either. Or any other planet. Just don't litter, period. Message of the day is, do not litter anywhere, ever, for any reason. Just don't do it. Okay, we're using up quite a bit of delta V here. Getting a little nervous. But we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Highly efficient engines right here. And only carrying liquid fuel is so nice. And stage. Beautiful. .300 more meters a second. Should be good on this stage. We won't need to watch that for now. .200 meters a second to burn. Okay. .100 meters a second. .50 meters. .20. 10. 5. And shut off. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Where are we at? We can get rid of that. That was just placeholder. Yes! We have our Gilly encounter. All right, new log entry. Or sorry, Eve encounter burn complete. preparing for Eve capture burn. All right, that's in a long time. How many days is that? 136 days. Okay. We should have plenty of snacks, though. Yes, we do. Okay. All right. I guess, let's prepare for an encounter here. We'll set a maneuver node, like, right here. Add maneuver, and then let's just warp to that maneuver. Here we go. Around the sun. We will have lots of fun. There's Eve. Kerbin is long gone. Well, it's still kind of over there. We are currently traveling through interplanetary space. And... uh-oh. Why are we losing connectivity every now and then? Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Ram, I am back. The Starship catch didn't happen, but I can get pretty darn close from orbit re-entry. Nice, dude. Hey, practice makes perfect. Well, practice makes better than the last time you practiced. Or something like that. No, good job, man. You'll get it. I'm sure you will. Alright, quick save. We're going to full save. Now, here's the deal, Pickle. We need to add a maneuver. And really, we're just going to use this to maneuver to help us figure out getting this closer. So, if we burn radial in and normal, that will bring our periapsis and ascending node to the exact same spot, which is what we want. There you go. That's pretty darn close. We can get closer. Okay, maybe we should. Right there. Whoa, hello. And then I mean that's pretty good. Okay, so that's what we need to do. We could probably also right now burn retrograde a lot. To start slowing us down. How much is it going to take? If we start burning from back here, it's going to take forever. Okay, bring that back forward. All right, let's just focus on making this adjustment here. So what do we need to do? We need to burn retrograde, radial. Oh, wait, no, we need to keep going prograde. Bring prograde back until these meet up again. In fact, set prograde to 0. And that didn't do what I wanted. Dang it. All right, that's fine. Hold on. We gotta hurry up. Dinner's ready. My wife's gonna ground me from streaming if we don't hurry this up. She might be watching us right now. We don't know. We may never know. Okay, hold on. My beautiful wife, if you're watching this right now, I promise I will be in there so soon. So soon, you won't even realize how soon. All right, there we go. All right, aim to our maneuver. 111 meters a second. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And warp. And 5. Let's quick save. 4, 3, 2, 1, burn. That is beautiful. Okay. Add maneuver node to periapsis. We want to fix our inclination. Just eyeball it for now. Retrograde. All the way retrograde. 2,000 meters a second? Oh boy, that's a lot. It says we don't have enough, but we definitely should. Now the question is getting into an encounter. Okay. We need to take a break. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. Give me just a few minutes. Let me go eat some dinner. We'll come back. We'll finish this, and then we'll call it a night. Okay, give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be back. We're back. Wahoo! All right, let's finish this up. This is not a joking matter, okay? My wife has put cookies in the oven, so we have to get this done as soon as possible. All right, let's see. So this... All right, we need to modify this. Hold on. Why are we physics warping? Don't do that. All right. How do we do this? Maybe we just focus on getting into a orbit. Just something like that. And just... we can figure it out from there. Okay, so aim towards our maneuver node. About right there. Quick save. Warp to our maneuver node. Bidazar. Hello, buddy. What's going on, man? It's been a while. How you doing? Hope you are doing well today. This evening, this morning, this afternoon. This exactly noon. Who knows? Who knows what time it is for you? Sorry, I'm kind of in a rush because I need to get this mission done. 3, 2, 1, and burn. All right, now we need to keep an eye on this and jettison this once it's depleted. Fine, just got home. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, man. We've been streaming a lot. Today we had an issue where OBS crashed, but but no, it's been good. We've been achieving a lot. Finally got to we finally have the drills unlocked, so we can actually drill for ore and things. And because we're using the snacks mod for life support, we can actually generate snacks. We can mine ore and then create snacks out of that. So so that's what we're doing now. We're headed to Gilly to land and hopefully have a semi-long-term base station sort of thing there. Although I am getting a little nervous that this is still saying 2,000 meters a second. It's going to be a lot of our fuel. All right, let's get ready to jettison this. All right. And jettison. Oh, hit the camera. All right, that's good. Leaving those behind. Sorry for the litter. I made a Minmus and Moon rover base colony. It can hold 7 crew. Dang. We can work on Duna also. That is awesome. That is awesome. Bidazar, this looks promising. Yeah, I think so. Our engines are very slow, but very efficient. I'm a little nervous here. I think this just doesn't understand asparagus staging, so I think that's why it doesn't register properly. Where are we? Let's go to... let's actually go orbital. Okay, this stage is still good for now. If we can get into a orbit, I will be happy. Dang, still says a minute 40 seconds though. We'll fizz warp a little bit. Let's have this set to auto. Come on. Oh man. Oh man. We're gonna be cutting this close. This is what I get for trying to cut corners and get here faster. Alright, now we're using the fuel up that's in these tanks and these tanks. But I think this should get us through 700 more meters a second. Oh, we still got plenty. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Ran out of charge around moon orbit, but I had to send an Orion capsule out. Unfold solar panels. Back at KSC with pinpoint landing at the Space Center with crew capsule, I had to use trajectories mod. Yeah, oh yeah, the trajectories mod is fantastic. I love it. Oh, that's being pulled around. Oh, I think we're looking good here, folks. Just get me into an orbit. Just get me into an orbit. Come on. And yes, 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 yes. Oh my gosh, there we go. Oh my gosh, new log entry. Oh, reached high Eve orbit. Oh my gosh. Preparing for Gilly encounter burn. Oh my gosh, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yes! This is the first time Kerbals have ever been in orbit of Eve. We've done a flyby, but this is the first time we've ever actually been here and could see. Let's see. Can we... of course we can't see it anywhere here. Oh, yes! Oh, you know what I just realized? We turned off science. We could have been collecting so much science right now. And processing it. Okay, yep, process that. Beautiful. Gravity scan. Nope. Alright. Okay. Whew. Holy cow, we did it. Alright, so let's see here. So we're off by a couple of degrees. If we add a maneuver to go this way, we need to go anti-normal. Alright, so let's do that. Let's say go anti-normal here. Okay. So anti-normal. Burn just slowly to bring this number down as much as we can. Probably won't be able to get 0, but that's fine. All right, 0.4 will work. Okay, so what should we do if we add a maneuver going retrograde? Oh, what was that? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, that's perfect. Right here. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes. That is so perfect. Okay. All right. I want to get really, really close to I essentially want the most words. Come on, Wire. Polar orbit we can get. We need to check something here actually though. For this guy, ScanSat, let's see. Scan sensor, scan altitude 20 to 250 kilometers. 70 kilometers is ideal. Can we even get 70 kilometers from Gilly without let's see. Can we get 60, 70? Yeah, okay. All right, that's all we need then. Let's go down. So we want about 70 kilometers there. And we want it to be very, very polar. Basically as polar as we can get. We can always adjust it too. Okay, there we go. So let's go ahead. We can probably go ahead and burn that. We don't. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess we're warping here anyway. All right, let's aim towards our maneuver. Can we get turned there? Yep, here we go. So we just need to burn for 2 seconds. Perfect. Quick save. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and burn. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right, RCS. Oh, there we go. Precision mode. Beautiful. That is beautiful. Problem is now we need to add a maneuver here to capture. And what is that going to take? Whoa! Oh, apparently not much. Okay. Let's see. If we add a maneuver here to burn to capture. Beautiful. 61, bring that up a bit. 72, 70, 71, 70, good enough. All right, that is perfect. We need to burn for 10 seconds in 19 days. Oh my gosh, we are doing it. Oh boy, okay, sorry. I have to go now. Good to see you again. You too, Bidazar. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Can I 3D print my KSP rockets to real desktop rockets? Yes, it is possible. There was a program I remember using or looking at because I was going to do the same thing, but I've never actually successfully done it. I've printed other people's designs and I was even going to put like little magnets in them so you could stage them separately. I have a 3D printed Saturn V somewhere. Very small, but all right, let's quick save and warp here. But yeah, it's definitely possible. Oh, I want to process all of this data. Speaking of, how much data do we have? Science 164 out of 500. Okay, so we still have a ton of data too. All right, so we're processing it slowly, but that's fine. Doesn't need to be we don't need to be in a rush for it. Wait, we did a gravity scan. Yeah. And a magnetometer. Magnetometer. Yep, all right. Aha, there's a new one. This is going crazy. Okay, let's stop. We need to get to our thing at some point. Okay, here we go. We're zooming around. Where are we? We're up here. We're about to meet up with our target, Gilly. This is awesome. Buddy Jacob, I'm not going to use the landline modules. They ugly and weigh a ton. Oh my gosh. The landline. Wait, I gotta think of what modules those are. All right, here we go. We have entered Gilly's sphere of influence. New log entry. Reached Gilly sphere of influence. Preparing for capture burn. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. F5. Let's also do a full save. One day we're gonna have to go through and clean up our save files, but all right. Okay, good news and bad news is, or good news and bad news. Good news is we're here. Bad news is we don't have control. Because I didn't bring a pilot. But why don't we have? Are we just in a bad spot currently? I guess so. Okay. All right. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. 86. All right, we can go. Oh, dang. 60 and 70. Dang, that's not what I was aiming for, but that's fine. Oh my gosh. Whoo, we did it. We did it. Oh my gosh. New log entry. Burn complete. Entered stable Gilly orbit. Preparing to release resource scanning probe to find suitable landing spot. Oh my gosh. Oh, we did it. I'm regretting not bringing a pilot though, because now, well, can't really control everything. But I think that's okay. We can, you know, we could aim prograde, and then I'll turn off RCS. I don't need that. And then what we can do is get to our aplapses here and kind of increase this 60 to 70. 1,000. We'll just kind of, can we do, what if we do RCS mode? Now that uses the engines too, dang it. Well, oh, 76 and 70. Okay, that's a lot better. I can live with that. Oh, wait, what? We have control? No data, linked probe, limited probe control. Wait, what? What was that? Why were we able to get rid of that? Okay, I don't know. But now that we are in a, it's not exactly the orbit I wanted. I'd like to get more polar if we can. Maybe let's warp until, oh, there we go. Yes, we've got communications again. Perfect. All right, equatorial, ascending node, and burn normal. Whoa, we want to burn, let's say aim normal. Okay, and then warp to this. Oh, woohoo. I don't know why it's getting blurry like that. All right, here we go. We can transmit science if we wanted to. All right, so now, come on. We can get rid of the maneuver. We don't need that. Let's start burning ever so slightly to get this into a more suitable, where's our orbit information? Inclination 85. We want that to say 90 if we can help it. Okay, 89.9. Now let's go precision mode, RCS, and just 90.000. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever done that. Okay, RCS off. Docking mode off. We want to aim, let's see, where are we? We're halfway in between. Let's aim retrograde. Okay, we're going to aim retrograde because what we're going to do is release this probe here that is at the very top or bottom of our spaceship, however you want to look at it. Why are we still physics warp? Okay. This guy here, we are going to release this little probe here, and he is going to map out the moon for us. Oh, I didn't put any electric charge on here, or any whatchamacallit, batteries. All right, let's extend all of these. I'm not sure. I hope this can relay off of like the Eve space station, maybe? I don't know. We can extend this. And then we can also we can start scanning resources. Oh, that's right. We can analyze the data too. Nothing. Okay. And now we can deploy. Let's quick save and undock. But why did we just lose communications? No crew control. What? Wait, what happened? Okay, this has connectivity. Interesting. Can we aim prograde? Retrograde? I don't think this has any authority, control authority at all. But look at there. There's our there's our Gilly probe with a little docking port on it. Beautiful. Goodbye, Gilly probe. You were the very first satellite of Gilly, I think. We don't have anything else in here, do we? Nope, that's it. Dang, look how much it dropped. its orbit just from the docking port ejection force. Okay, wait, why do we not have any control of these guys? Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. You go on EVA. Can we get an EVA report? Hey, science. Oh yeah, speaking of, we should go back to this because there's all types of science we can probably get in here. Why? Wait, I'm super confused. Oh, wait. When we deployed that, wait, yeah, how come? Why did deploying this probe? Oh, was this the only probe controller we had on the entire ship? You're kidding. Oh my gosh, that was the only probe core on the entire ship. How did I manage that? Well, I guess we're just going to have to figure out how we're going to do that. Let's quick load. Did you get my last message of 3D printing rockets? I was away from my device. Yeah. I was saying I know there's tools where you can do that. You can like upload your rocket file and it'll export it. I just can't remember off the top of my head what it was. But I feel like I remember seeing that. All right, well, fellas, I got to get out of here. We are going to land for sure tomorrow. Or should we land now? But then we don't have a probe to scan. I think we should let these guys orbit for a while. Let them get some... Yeah. We need to let these guys orbit for a while. Let them get some data. Tomorrow we can land them. But I need to call it for tonight. So we're gonna get out of here. Let's raid someone on Twitch. Let's see. We are going to raid... Don't know. Sure, EJ. Oh, no, he's not playing KSP. Who's playing KSP? Let's see. Let's go check out this guy. Jeb's never-ending search for perfect ice cream. KSP reworked career mode. All right, we'll raid them. Let's see. Oh, they're about to crash. Oh, no. All right, we're going to raid them. Click the raid thing. Going to go eat dinner after I get my rocket into orbit for Kerbal. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, I just ate dinner too. Now we're going to hang out with my wife and watch some TVs and movies or something. But look forward to a stream tomorrow because we will be landing these guys on the surface of Gilly. I assure you. For now, I'm just going to let them probably orbit. Let the scanner do some data collecting and let them process some science data, because they have a ton. And then we'll continue from there. So, okay, guys, thank you again. I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much for the new follows, the new subscribers. You guys are great. You guys are so awesome. I love that everyone's enjoying this. look forward to more again tomorrow. If you want to watch the previous streams, you can do it on my YouTube channel. They go live afterwards. And if you go to my, I think I've got it set now. If you go to my YouTube channel, it's literally like the first bar up top, previous streams and stuff. I've also got a playlist, so if you want to check that out, feel free. Thank you again so much. I really appreciate you guys. We will see you tomorrow. Have a good evening, good morning, good night, whatever time it is for you. Thank you all. See you guys. Have a good one. Bye.